All right, we're back. Yeah, Luton, I can probably pull it up for you. It's so our Be Right Back cycle just goes through like the goes through the top clips in the channel. Offline Farm Sim series. Yeah, no, for sure, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, if I need other people to join, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. The train one? The train one? Hold on. I can pull up the which train one is it? Is the train one that which game was that, Future Topple time. The one with the U-turn train? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, this is the yeah. That's the U-turn train. And then the Pippa biting me because she's an awful cat is this one. No, it's City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2. Believe it or not. All right. Yeah, Luton, I got you. She's a music hater, dude. She's a music hater. Fort Forshawn. We can go to Shreveport. We can go to De Ritter. We can go to... Oh, we can go to Monroe. We haven't been to Monroe yet. Yeah, let's do that. We can transport guardrails. Wow. Riveting. Exciting stuff, chat. Not even in Discord? Tanner, what are you going on about? Why are you sending whispers to Luton? You do it. Or are you in the Discord? It's okay, Luton, dude. I mean, like, as content creators, dude, there's so many Discords. There's so many Discords, bro. Holloway, thank you. No, it's all good, dude. Thank you so much for watching this stream. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for your support. The U-turn one is... Yeah, so Futuremar, if anyone in chat, can you pull up the YouTube command? We have our highlights channel and we have the VODs channel. Futuremar, admittedly, I don't know what stream the City Skylines 2 one is from, but we have a whole series, a whole VODs playlist of me playing City Skylines 2. I have a lot of... Luton, you and me both, dude. You and me both, yeah. So it's no, like... Dude, we hang out, you come to stream, I come to your stream when I see you live, we chat, like, that's what's important. Yeah, can someone do exclamation YT, which, oh my god. Ah! If you know, you know. Exclamation YT for YouTube, and it'll pull up the, yeah, thank you, Futuremar. Yeah, so if that second link, not the first one, but the second one is my, bots channel. So if you want to see my City Skylines 2 playthrough, it is, it's all right there. And I mean, to be fair, the only thing that I can really tell you is, the VOD will be far enough progressed that we have train lines, but I don't remember what stream that was from. Yeah, Holloway, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. I will say, though, the entire City Skylines 2 playthrough... City Skylines 2, not a great game. Still not a great game. Still needs a lot of work. Don't know if it'll ever get the work that it needs, but... I think our playthrough, I think it actually was really good. I think it was really funny and really solid. I think we built some really cool things. Cool guy, thank you. Oh, Chinoff, thank you. Ooh, those are some white egrets. They look like greater egrets because they are larger in size. There's the greater egret and I think there's the lesser egret. Seagulls, yeah. Yeah, some ships have helicopter pads on them. Those are seagulls screeching. It's just weird that they're showing egrets with the seagulls making those sounds. Yeah. Hi, Exie, good morning. How are you? Is there the regret? Oops. Luton, are you into bird watching at all? Do you like bird watching? Dude, I love bird watching. I love learning about birds and bird species and identifying them. It is like my favorite thing ever. Colossal Order? Yeah, Rawl, I saw that. They swapped responsibilities. Yeah. There's new devs taking over for it. Rawl, I'm not confident though. Because Paradox is still overseeing. Paradox is still overseeing City Skylines 2. You know? I don't want to be pessimistic. I really don't. Oh no, chat, the job disappeared. We took too long. Okay, we can go back to Lafayette. That's fine. Yeah, I've heard about that too, Raw. I mean, I really want things. I want things to work out. I want things to, you know, not be crappy, but I'm not confident, dude. So it's actually Futuremart. The species name is Canada Goose. So it's either Canada Goose or Canada Geese. To say Canadian geese is actually incorrect as per the species name. It's like saying the American crow versus the America crow, right? Not a lot of people know that, so I'm not fault. You had an A+? I'm actually gonna ban you from this channel. Get out. Get out. No. No. Go back to your house, bro. Go back to your nice little kiss-ass house, okay? Clean out your fridge. Oh my god. They really needed those guardrails? Yeah, apparently. Canada Goose sounds weird. That is the species name. They can be mean, but no, I think people over-exaggerate how mean they are. They're really not that bad. I've never had a Canada Goose attack me before. You've seen them attack people on sight? Okay, well, people just need to not be intimidated by a goose attacking them. Is all I'm gonna say. Skylines 2 was unfortunate. It was really unfortunate. There's a, actually, Luton, do you know about the new city game that's in the pipelines right now? City Planner Plays did a excerpt on it. I can't, Chad, do you know what the name of the game is? It's supposed to be, what City Skylines 2 was supposed to be.
I was so hyped for Skylines Ultra, but there was so little change, especially in performance.
Oh, the performance was bad, bro.
The bizarre choice to restrict modding. It was just a colossal disappointment.
Luton, I see what you did there. No, it's all good. Futuremar, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry if you didn't mean to. Yeah, the what's it called? The combo feature is a little weird on Twitch. And thank you for the 100 bits too. The Cobra chickens. I don't know, man. Geese aren't that bad. They're not that bad. As someone who worked on a farm with really aggressive birds, I can promise you geese aren't that bad. Yeah, Chad, do you guys know about the... I attack people on sight? Kidding. Okay, but on a scale of like 1 to 10, Misfit, how kidding are you? Like, are we talking about a solid I'm absolutely 110% joking? Or are we like a 5 out of 10? Like, I'm mostly joking, but I will muck up a person. Depends on the person. Yeah, fair. Yeah, geese are often used on farms as guardian animals. They're used to protect the herds and stuff. Geese and donkeys are both very good for that. I attack on Hungary. Red, I believe it. Yeah, one of the geese that we had at the farm, he had a pretty bad limp and his beak was a little messed up because the farm that we had got him from, he had tried his best to defend his flock, the rest of the lady geese, against a coyote. I think he managed to save a couple of them. I think one of them did pass away, but he went like hand to hand with a coyote. And he had some very permanent, lifelong injuries from it, but oh, Gus the goose, he was such a sweet bean. Such a sweet bean. Yeah, no, he like risked his life to save his ladies. Super sweet. Yeah, it's like the stereotypical like English like white geese too, Luton. You know what I'm talking about? The domesticated goose. Is it weird to walk a cat on a leash? No, especially if your cat likes it. Go for it. Love that for you. A lot of cats don't like it. A lot of cats, at the very least, they need some training. They need some adjustment period. Cats don't naturally like being walked like dogs do, but if you can get your cat outside, more power to you. I think it's great. I think it's a good experience for them. Yes, I think I'm in Lake Charles. Cats don't like being restricted, but at the same time, I think what scares me the most with harnesses and stuff for cats is like they can usually get out of them. There's really no such thing as a leash or a harness that you can put on a cat that's cat-proof. Yeah, there is the small percentage, Luton, though, that do enjoy it. There are the small percentage that, like, they're not even in the backpacks. They're just going on hikes with their owners, you know? Walking beside them. Yeah, this is the Louisiana DLC. The roads are too nice. Oh, no. Oh, no, Chronic. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. My geese were gray. Are those not Canada geese? Canada geese are brown, black, and white. Oh, no. Pyro. Oh, shoot. Can we have a mod on timeout light pyro? Dude, I'm so sorry because you typed in Metropolis and then period game. Streamlabs thought you were posting a link, dude. Yeah, Luton, if you were interested and light pyro, thank you so much for sharing that. City State Metropolis is the next best city building game that is supposed to be what City Skylines 2 was supposed to be. If that interests you. It looks really, really good. City Planner Plays did an overview of it, or like a little feature of it. It looked good. It looked good. It looked very promising. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, hanging out with us. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, and I hope everyone in chat is doing well. Friendly reminder too, if you guys like this channel, and you're brand new here, make sure you do hit that follow button. This is the best way to find your way back here. Don't have to follow. That's okay. You don't have to like this. Oh, that's cool. So Chronic, are you in Louisiana then? You must be. Yeah, cool guy. Bink untimed them out. Yeah. Oh, Chronic. Have you driven around here in ATS yet? How have the Logan chatters been? What do you... Misfit, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure I understand the Logan chatters. I don't know what that means. Imagine you could see a random gator cross the road in game. Is that something you guys have to deal with? Alligators crossing the road? Jeez. That is, as a Canadian, that is unfathomable to me. Yeah, it's got animals. It's got cows and horses and donkeys and goats and pigs. Hi, Darkblood. Yeah, happy Friday. Yeah, we're doing all right. You got your seatbelt on? Let's go. Buckle up. No, it was light pyro. It wasn't a comma. It was a period. That's why Streamlabs thought it was a link. I can see what you typed. I know that it's not a link. But Streamlabs is like extra, like, very, very protective and strict. There was a Logan that came in here and tried to defend a screwed up comment. Misfit Mal, I don't want to say you're wrong. We get our fair share of weird, crazy, wacky, zany, what did you even just say comments in this chat. And it's quite possible it might have happened in this chat, but unless it was like particularly unhinged, we get so many, oh my god. Actually, we can just go this way, it's fine. We get so many crazy people in here that unless they are like particularly unhinged, sometimes I don't quite remember it. It's also possible it happened in another stream too, but it doesn't ring any bells for me. A man died hitting a gator in the road. Did his car flip? How does that even work? He said, people like you shouldn't be allowed to drive. Okay. My last question, Misfit Mal. How long ago did this happen? Was this within the past few days, or was this like a week? Was it the last? Angie, stop. Did that happen in the last ETS stream? Am I so numb to the sexism that I literally can't even remember? That was in the... That's insane. That's insane. I roasted him? That is insane. I don't even remember this. I'm sure chat is right, dude. I think that's kind of sad, though. We get so many people coming in here with sexist, like, oh, woman can't drive, go make me a sandwich. Comments that... Oh! Hold on. I think I'm remembering this. Was this the person where Curly was asking to ban them? Hold on, it's coming back to me. Was this the one where... Oh... Yeah, I remember now. We're gonna travel through Louisiana, and we're gonna do it fast. Woo! It is so wrong, the comment. I mean, people are awful. Oh, if you hit a gator on a motorcycle? Yeah, ripperoni, dude. That's, yeah. Oh, is this how people in Louisiana drive trucks? I am shocked that we didn't accumulate more damage from that. That is insane. I got 2% damage from that. Dude, that's so insane when someone says to me, people like you shouldn't be driving. And it's like, sorry, are you making a comment on my race or my gender? Like, I'm not sure. That's insane. God, that makes me kind of sad. The fact that it happens on such a regular basis that you guys are like, remember that really incredibly sexist and horrible person who came into your stream and said horrible things? And then I go, no, I don't remember because that happens so much. Like, how crazy is that, chat? How crazy is that? I think that's sad. That is actually really sad that like you say something like that and I don't immediately remember who it is because it happens that often. Oh no, Misfit, no, you're totally fine to talk. I'm okay. I'm okay. You're okay to mention that. It's just it's a interesting little reflection moment is all. And I think it's good to talk about these things, Misfit. So yeah, no, please don't apologize. Oh, Darkblood, you're so sweet. And yeah, Chronic, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Red, can I just hire you to stay on standby and anytime we have someone sexist coming in here, I can just have you yell on the mic at them? That'd be really great. He's got some dude that got nasty because she wouldn't give him her Instagram. Her public Instagram? Her very publicly streamer Instagram? Bro, that guy just sounds like he's an idiot. First time I was here. Oh, yeah, bro, because you tried to throw Lefty right under the bus. I was like, I went to Lefty, I'm like, bro, who's your user coming in here talking shit? I was like, what is this? I asked him, I'm like, did you put him up to this? He's like, no. Sorry, them, I don't actually know your gender. I will say, in their defense, Luton, I think if you're on mobile, it's a little bit harder to tell for sure. I'm trying to play devil's advocate here a little bit, but no, like for the most part, it's like
Did you hear about the turkeys that escaped an overturned semi a week before Thanksgiving? They got lucky.
I'm confused. Sorry, I don't get that joke. They got lucky. Do I need this joke explained to me? Lynn says no excuses. Lynn's like, I don't even want to hear what your defense is, bro. Your guy, okay. I try my best to not assume what people's genders or identities are in chat, because it's truly, you guys are chat names, and it is something that I'm working on. It's just so easy for me to like default to like oh, pink username, female, not pink, not male sounding username, guy. Like I try my best to, unless it's like blatantly obvious. Like I'm gonna be so mad if Miss Rachie is not a miss. I'm gonna sue. I'm going to sue Miss Rachie if Miss Rachie's not a miss. Like, I'm actually mad about that, if that's the case, okay? Miss Femel, he, him, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, no, I try my best to, like, it's not good to assume. I need to figure out how to get the pronouns, add-on working on my OBS, too, because that would be super helpful. You just love pink and purple. I love that. I think pink and purple are lovely. It's not a joke. They just got lucky. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it is hard to see the whole stream on mobile. No, it is. I agree. They just got lucky. Wait, Future Mart. Wait, is that a joke? Or, like, this actually happened? Wait. Oh, did this actually happen? No, I don't. Thunder, I don't have the plugin. I tried to make it work, and it just didn't work. Like, it just, nothing showed up for me. I've tried adding it. I clearly haven't tried hard enough. Oh, Dark Treats. Okay, cool. It actually happened. That's insane, Future. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for. Sorry, I thought you were telling a like a joke, like a punchline. I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think most people are pretty easygoing, Cherokee, but I also do think that as a content creator who is purely looking at names in chat, I also think that I think if I use the wrong pronouns, I shouldn't be crucified for it, but at the same time, as a content creator with what I do, I think it's also my responsibility to, especially, I can't see you guys, I just see, all I see are usernames. I think I also do have a responsibility to not assume. No, I usually, Cherokee, I don't worry about it. I'm usually pretty good at using very neutral pronouns. Sometimes there's a little bit of a slip up though, which is when I go, oh, sorry, like, I don't actually know. Hi, Ultra, can't park there. Hi, Bleaker, good to see you. Hi, Cryptic Chris, good to see you too. It was Songbird. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. Jobs. Lafayette to... Where are we going? The only other job is in Shreveport. Sure, why not? First handle was malformed 6-8, an Xbox handle. Oh, okay, cool. You changed it to Misfit Mal 2 years ago. Oh, right on. I'm having a lot of fun playing this, guys. It's been a pretty chill, easygoing stream. I said Shreveport, right? Are you saying I haven't been saying the other cities correctly? I have never been... I've only been to a couple of states, Chronic. I think the furthest south I've been has been San Diego in California. I haven't been further east. Oh, that's a lie. Sorry, I went to Wisconsin for the first time last year. I guess I haven't gone further east than Wisconsin, but the main states that I've been to that have been like kind of in the center-ish have been Colorado and Wisconsin and crap. What's the name of the state that Chicago's in? I always forget. It's called Arklatex. Oh, I love that. No, guys, hold on, chat. Can we, Illinois, thank you. Chat, no one is trying to be offensive or inappropriate here. So Thunda and Cherokee, just to clarify how I've been interpreting the messages, Thunda chat, I see what you're saying, and I agree. No one is trying to be offensive on purpose, right? But I think what Cherokee is trying to say is sometimes we make mistakes unintentionally, and I do agree with, yeah, I do agree with Cherokee in the sense that, like, if you make a mistake or slip up, I don't think it's fair to crucify someone when that intent wasn't there. And I have met people that get really angry if you make a mistake, and it's like, I'm so sorry, like, that was not on purpose. I am not trying to offend you at all, and I'm so sorry, right? I think that's what we're trying to get across here. No one's trying to offend anyone on purpose or be disrespectful. How is married life treating me? That's good. yeah, it feels a little different, but like I've already, like, keep in mind I had been dating Dunk for like 10 years before we got married. Chris, stop sweating. So it's not like we hadn't already been together for a while, but no, it's good. It's really good. Hi, Barbara, Illinois. Yeah, Dark Tweeds, you celebrated your 4th anniversary this year with your wife. Yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Well, congratulations. Happy anniversary to you guys. Yeah. And I do think, just like the way that I run my community, the way that I run this stream, the way that we run the Discord. Chris, I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Does Pippa predate Dunk? No, she doesn't. No. Pippa was a COVID kitty. Pippa is 5 years old. Yeah, and something that I like to promote and not enforce but encourage is assuming positive intent, chat. I think on the internet it is so easy, and I'm very guilty of this too, by the way. It is so easy to assume malintent or just that someone is purposely being rude or mean or spiteful. And at the very least with my community, I can't speak for others, but here on our stream and here in the Discord, I really do believe in positive intent.
We also had our 4th anniversary this year.
Did you?
We celebrated it by receiving a card from our friends, and me and my wife were both like, oh yeah.
Ah, dude, that's such a big mood though. If you're especially, you guys are busy, like I'm really busy, Dunk's really busy. Dude, I get that. Well, I don't know when this year it was, Luton, but happy anniversary to you and your wife. But yeah, and so like chat, I know I'm guilty, like for me, I'm guilty of this, and it is very much a work in progress for me, but I highly encourage you guys, especially in this community, to assume positive intent. Assume that what someone has said was not meant to be purposefully offensive or rage baity or contrarian, right? I mean, and if someone is actually behaving that way, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it, but for the most part, like, it is really hard to translate ideas and thoughts and feelings across in text. So much gets lost in translation. So much gets lost. There's no tone. You know, there's choice of words. I even learned the other day, apparently some generations, you know when someone says something to you and you go, yeah, I got it, and you just send them like a thumbs up emoji. Apparently to some generations that thumbs up emoji is very sarcastic and doesn't mean okay. It means the opposite of okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. But anyways, yeah, things can get lost in translation. So you have a face motion sensor. I have a Tobii eye tracker. It tracks both my eye movement and my head movement. Also, and thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Go for it, dude. Are we transporting forklifts? Oh, I don't think there's collision in here. I think we're fine. All right, no collision? Yeah, no collision. Woo! Angie, thank you for linking that. Am I allowed to celebrate my anniversary of being single for another year? It's under 2 conditions, Chris. If you are happy with being single and or if you left a toxic relationship. I guess yes, we can celebrate it. Who am I to gatekeep what you can celebrate? Actually, no, these are the conditions. If you hit another player, you both get damaged and you both have to spend money on repairing yourselves. It's annoying. There's no collision in those service areas, but on these roads, there is collision. You know what, guys? I highly encourage, if you've left a toxic relationship, staying single for a little bit. I really do. I do believe something that people do, and chat, feel free to disagree with me. You don't have to agree with me. This is just my opinion. These are my thoughts. But I think it's really important to learn to love yourself. At any point in your life. It doesn't have to be after a breakup or a bad relationship. Learn to love yourself. Learn to appreciate yourself. Learn to be comfortable with being single. Because, and I speak from my own personal experience, if you are constantly searching out validation, constantly searching out someone else to seek your own happiness, you know, happiness that doesn't come from within, you are going to jump into the next relationship and not fully see the relationship for what it is. A lot of people really want to be in a relationship so much that they oversee red flags and faults and incompatibilities that they normally would have seen if they weren't so driven to be in a relationship, if that makes sense. When you're comfortable with being single, when you love yourself, and when happiness comes from within, and it's a hard thing to do. Like, I'm not trying to make this like sound like easy peasy. It's really hard. It's easier for you to find a partner or someone that you're more compatible with, because when you do meet them, you're able to see them with a clearer mind. And when you focus on just being in a relationship, it's so easy to oversee faults and things that might make the relationship just really incompatible. Yeah, no, good for you, Chronic. I love that for you. Yeah. You told me it's not cheating if you love the person? What the? That's a hot take. Chris, can we all get some 07s in chat for Chris's anniversary? Chris, I appreciate you. It's not cheating if... Oh, sorry, that was Misfit who said that, not Chronic. It's not cheating if you love the person. Insane. And yeah, good for you, Chronic. Good for you for being comfortable. Angie, if it makes you feel better, I kind of struggle with the same thing too. Luton, why is it not reading that? Wait, what? Oh, I think it's because you said sick ass. It's because you said... Bro, it's not because you said ass. I think it's because you said sick ass. Let me see if I can prompt it. Here, hold on. One more time. No, Luton, bro, you're gonna get banned off of the platform. You're gonna get sent off of the platform so quick. Chris, are you back with us? Luton says, listen. If I wasn't married, I'd be having a sick-ass Warhammer gamer right now. Plus painting anytime I want. Not gonna lie, it's an appealing thought. Okay, but your daughter is so stinky cute. There's no way. I would trade in all of the Warhammers for your daughter. She is an absolute treat. Yeah, Chris, you back with us? Good morning, Curly. How are you doing? How was your sleep? Hope you got some good rest. I don't think anyone wants to get hurt intentionally though, Misfit Mal. I mean, I can't speak for you. I can't speak for you. But that's my take on it is no one wants to be put into that position, right? I think what's really hard is when you're the type of person who sees the positives and sees the light in people, it's really easy to overlook the red flags that are waving at you. I truly, again, I don't want to speak for anyone, but I don't think anyone wants to get in a relationship on purpose, right? I think it's so easy for us to see the good in people, for us to believe that they can change, that we believe that they have good intention, that I don't think anyone ever intentionally puts themselves into that position, right? Yeah, no, Misfit, I'm glad that the past 5 years have been good for you. Hi, OT. How you doing? Good morning. Ultra, if no hacks, how are you in the positive money now? Because it's American Truck Sim, baby! And we have insurance, which covers a lot of our damages, but we also... I primarily play American Truck Sim, OT. So you can purchase drivers and garages, and they do, like, background deliveries for you that give you a steady income. So I have enough drivers to overcome the debt that I incur from streaming this game. I don't have that in Euro Truck Sim. Ultra, please stop calling me out. Oh shoot, did I call you out? Yeah, Chris, we were all giving you 07s in chat, celebrating your anniversary. Goodbye, Europe. Amen. No, for sure, Misfit. And I've been in that position before too, right? I've been the type of person where I've put other people before myself. I've put other people before my well-being. I thought people could change. I wanted people to change. I wanted to see the good in people. I wanted to see the positivity. I wanted to believe that they wanted to change. And yeah, I've learned through getting hurt, very hurt multiple times, that if you see red flags, don't ignore it. Don't ignore your gut feeling. Always prioritize yourself and your well-being, and always take someone at face value. Never assume that someone will change. Change only comes from within. I will only change as a person if I feel inspired to change, if I want to change, if I truly feel determined to change. You threatening me to break up with me, or this and this and that, and you gotta change, that's temporary change, right? Because you're twisting my arm to change my behavior and to change my values and to change what I'm doing. No one changes unless they truly want to change themselves, and no amount of talking to them is going to make that difference. Oh, good for you, Misfit. Yeah, good for you. Oh, have a good night, Cherokee. Thanks for hanging out with us. Catch you later, okay? It's always a treat to have you in here. Yeah, no, people can change, OT. People can change 110%. And I mean, I've changed a lot as a person. I've made a lot of big changes to me personally. I saw the person that I was turning into at one point in my life, and I didn't see that. And I said to myself, this is not who I want to be. I'm gonna make a difference here, right? But hypothetically, a boyfriend coming to me and saying, "Hi, Ultra, I don't like this. You need to change or we're breaking up." That's not true change. That's me getting my arm twisted. That's not me on my own terms being like, you know what? I don't want to be like this. Like, I want to change. People can change. It is really hard though. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, and it takes a lot of determination to do that. Isn't using the emergency lane only... Was I using an emergency lane? That's like, okay, you can leave now? Well, I would argue that sometimes when people are wanting you to change, it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Like, if I'm hypothetically a compulsive liar...
There is another way to think on it. After my trust was absolutely gutted,
okay,
I realized if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Not saying don't make good choices, but maybe don't overthink worry also.
Yeah, absolutely, Luton. I agree with that too. And I think if you're with someone where you're constantly worrying about something happening, either A, you need to seek out help, you need to seek out counseling to help you get through that, or maybe there's some red flags there and you need to leave the person. I am very much a person where I don't have time to muck around with people. I mean, I'm married, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I made a good decision about who I chose to be with. But, you know, I don't have time for lies. I don't have time for insecurity. I don't have time for questioning whether what you've said to me is the truth or not. End of the day, I know my radar inside, my gut feeling is always so spot on, and I listen to it and I trust it. But there's what like Luton said, there's a level of trust, you know? Like sometimes you've been hurt a lot in the past and it's really hard to trust someone. But if there's no evidence that points to someone being unfaithful and lying or hurting you, that's when you need to work on yourself, and you need to allow the relationship to blossom and grow without you bringing your past relationships trauma into it. And I know that's easier said than done. It is so much easier said than done, but yeah, no, for sure. And thank you for chiming in. But yeah, anyways, what I was saying is, like, if I'm hypothetically a compulsive liar, no, I'm not. But if someone says, hey, I'm gonna leave you unless you stop lying, and I go, well, yeah, okay, you can leave then. It's like, okay, well, that's that's not healthy. Yeah, Curly, what do you have planned for today? So guys, you can check out Luton. Luton's been streaming Farm Sim. Luton, I think Luton posts YouTube content too. If you guys like Warhammer 40k, they have a fantastic channel on YouTube that goes all into the nitty-gritty of the Warhammer 40k lore. Welcome back, cool guy. Yeah, sounds good, Misfit. Oh, right, yeah, Curly, you mentioned that. Are they staying elsewhere, or are they staying with you? I feel like it's probably easier if they're staying elsewhere, right? Hunter says, what you did was kind of hurtful, and here's why. Then before I was able to hit therapy again, I spent about every waking moment I might have done something similar. Yeah, it's tough. Relationships are tough, and it doesn't even have to be like a romantic relationship. Friendships, family, relationships are tough. Oh, girly, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like if you're not a huge fan of your parents, make them stay at a hotel. If Reddit has taught me anything, Reddit has taught me that that's the call. But it ain't my life, ain't my family. Ask Ultra about her. What the frick, Angie? Angie, I thought you were gonna give advice about her parents, and then I started chiming in. Are you frickin' kidding me? Okay. Hi, Zoman. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I thought we were saying something, you know, constructive here. Yeah, no, I mean, it's so easy for me to say, wow, chat, just do this in relationships. At the end of the day, relationships are not easy. They're very hard. And relationships are, I would argue they are never easy, even if things are good. Relationships take constant work. Oh, Curly. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So did they fly into Milwaukee then? I know about that airport because that was one of the options for me to get to that Farm Sim event last year. Dude, there's so many airports where you are. On that note, Ultra, if you want, I can make that a highlight on your channel. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to give you editor access? Just let me know what you need from me. Hi, Dane. Good to see you. We're doing all right. How are you? Okay, I'm doing less fine. I'm kind of mad right now. Ultra, me and my wife have open phones, not because we worry just because we are nosy AF reading each other's messages. Thing is, she thought I couldn't read hers because it's all Chinese. She died laughing when in front of her I just started using Google Cam Translate to read her DMs. Yeah, Curly, can you send me a DM for that if you don't mind, and then I'll do it as soon as I'm done stream here. Chat, I've goofed it. I've goofed it big time. Holy. Yeah, Angie, thanks for reminding me of my F+. Can I salvage this? I need to do better. I need to do better. At least, okay, but the thing is, Angie, the thing is, listen. Raw was aiming for that F-, and I was not aiming for that F+. There's a difference, okay? I didn't click on it, no. I do know that you made it. Chat, I'm actually choking right now. Oh, sorry, Curly, are you talking about the viewer report card that everyone... Yeah, I saw it. That's the one you're talking about, right? I think you were the first person to get reported on. I'm pretty sure I was there for that. I think you chose a smoked Gouda cheese for your car cheese. Your favorite moment was getting slapped, the tortilla slapping thing in Rotterdam. You said that you were not Curly, and then I think you said that you were Spoofy. Oh yeah, Viper, dude, anytime we are playing this, feel free to join, for sure. Yeah, sorry dude, I know we're not cruising as fast as we could be because I'm streaming and I'm trying to talk to chat at the same time here too, but thank you so much for joining us. Of course, dude. You're always welcome to. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Oh god, apparently that counts. I don't think that should count, but apparently that counts. Oh, you made one for him? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. We're going to Huma? We haven't been to Huma yet. Guys, Curly's gonna be playing American Truck Sim on Saturday, by the way. I believe Curly has not streamed this yet, if you guys would like to see Curly driving, and I believe Intel has told me that she has a wheel for this too. You guys can check her out Saturday morning. She'll be streaming this. And then mods, if we can get a shout out for Curly, that would be really lovely. A fantastic Canadian content creator, a good friend of this channel. We love supporting our... Where the frick frack am I? We love supporting our Canadian content creators. Sorry, I'm frowning right now. I'm mad at me. Where am I going? That GPS location. Oh no, it's where we are. Okay, that makes sense. I did not like Star Trekker, Dane. I did not like Star Trekker. Yeah, no, reverse parking in 3D is an absolute nightmare, dude. Oh, did I say Curly's Canadian? I meant female content creator, and then I might have been saying Canadian all night. That Canadian just came out of me, but honestly, Curly is for all intents and purposes, she is Canadian, so... Yeah, sorry, Curly. A little tired. Yeah, dude, the game might be better now. SI 3D printing, it might be better now, but when I first played it, it really didn't explain much of the game to you. It didn't explain like, oh, by the way, if you turn off the lights and all the instruments that you don't need, you'll save battery power. And also, batteries are expensive, and also you need to buy them. Like, it felt like the game didn't explain enough of that for me to feel like I was being fully prepared for what was happening. Hi, Sangsters, good to see you. Welcome. I think Curly starts at... Oh my god. Curly starts at 6 a.m. Eastern, I think, on Saturdays. Curly, you can correct me if I'm wrong. 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. Eastern. Do I order Ultra's Discord above or below Sim? Luton? Luton, think about it this way. Whose bad side would you rather be on? Don't think about which Discord you want to be in more. Whose bad side would you prefer to be on? Okay? Yeah. I also love the answer no answer. We will never know. It was very grindy, Dane. It was really, I'm sure they fixed it since then, but I wasn't upset with Star Trucker. By all means, very interesting game concept. Very pretty. Lots of potential. But I was very off-put by the amount of micromanaging and lack of instructions that we got for the game. I feel like Sim's bad side would be a lovely hot cocoa and a timeout to think. Yeah, my bad side. I don't even like my bad side, dude. I don't even like it. Like, I can... Yeah. I think it has to do with me being short, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, the shorter you are, the more, like, bad side energy you end up having to compensate for your height. Oh, I was right. Yeah, Curly. 7 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's like roughly... Because sometimes you've started at... I swear you've started at, like, 6:30 a.m. Eastern sometimes, too. Oh, Jade, you don't have to do that. I'm just cheesing. I'm just joking. I don't really care. Dude, a hot cocoa with some... You know what the trend is right now? People are putting, like, collagen-heavy soup into... Or collagen-heavy broth into, like, a cocoa mix. So it's, like, hot chocolate, but, like, collagen broth. And it really appeals to me. Bro, Luton... Stop. You know that really rich Asian collagen broth? No! You know where it's like it's so filled with collagen, you can feel it on your lips. Like that, but not super salty and mixed in with hot chocolate would be amazing. You're short? Oh, Dane, I'm super short. Yeah, dude, if you ever see me in person, hold on. Chat, no one say anything. Dane, how tall do you think I am? Chat, you leave me and my collagen drinking habits alone, okay? I don't want to hear it from you guys. I don't hear it. I am 5'6". 5'6"? Or 5 out of 6. I thought you were around... Oh, Dane, I'm so sorry. I'm Canadian, and I know Canadians generally use the metric system, but the Canadians use a very mishmashed system. So I actually don't know height in meters. I only know height in feet. But I think chat said roughly 180 centimeters is like 6 foot? 5'6", gotcha. I think I know what my height is in meters, though, I think. So 1.80 is 5'11". Okay. So shorter, Dane, shorter than that. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. I think I know my height. Woo, baby, we cooking. Oh shit, I'm almost out of gas. Oh, Luton. Do you watch Seinfeld? Who here in chat watches Seinfeld? Who watches Seinfeld? God, I love Seinfeld so much. No, Dane, you're not gonna offend me. You're not gonna offend me. Just guess. Just guess. I promise you, you're not gonna offend me. You do not? Oh. You don't like Seinfeld? No way. Not a very long time. God, Curly! You're my saving grace. Great. Curly, do you watch Seinfeld? I swear to God. Someone... Okay, my joke's not funny if no one watches Seinfeld. 5'2"? Shorter. They're still new. No, it's just on rerun, dude. So I do something in American Truck Sim, which I call less than 5 foot. I am 5 foot on the dot. If I'm wearing shoes, I might be 5'1", but no shoes on, I'm 5 foot. I'm small. I'm tiny person. I got big personality though. I was born with a strong set of lungs too. Yeah, so chat, do you guys know... Oh my god, does anyone in chat know the episode of Seinfeld where Kramer goes out for a test drive? And... because his jokes are funny! Kramer goes out on a test drive with a vehicle from a dealership, and he convinces the guy to keep driving. He convinces the guy to keep driving despite the gas going low and despite the needle going to empty. Do you guys know that episode? What are your thoughts on lava and yeeting people into it? Only people who deserve to go into lava get into lava. Are you... Curly, are you playing Minecraft? You mucking around with people? Red, I look up to you. Both figuratively and literally. Yeah, dude, no, I'm short. Super short. So I've been told, Dane, that my camera angle and the size of my chair, and I think my personality influence why people think I seem tall. I have a smaller secret lab chair, and they don't sell this chair anymore. It's called the Omega. They only sell the Titan now, but the Omega was like a medium chair. Was that the episode they were following Jerry's stolen car? No, that was the episode where... Oh, dear God.
I can't speak on eating people into lava, but Ultra has to throw car batteries into the ocean to appease the chimichanga volcano.
Gilby, we don't...
Chat, press 1 if you agree.
No, dude, you actually made me choke when you said that in chat that night. You actually made me choke. The chimichanga volcano, bro. It's the episode where... Jerry is trying to get a deal on the car that he wants to buy, but Elaine breaks up with Putty midway through the car deal, so Putty doesn't want to like break him the deal anymore and throws in all the dealership add-ons to the list. Anyways, freaking Putty, dude. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Welcome back, Misfit Mel. Putty's so good. But anyways, Kramer convinced the car dealership guy to keep driving even though the tank says it's beyond empty. And so anytime in game that I'm driving an American Truck Sim, or any game where we basically have little to no gas, I say that I'm pulling a Kramer. Because you never know how much gas you actually have left. It's this fun, exhilarating game of like, how much gas is there actually in the tank versus how much gas does the car say I have. But we pulled a Kramer so hard, guys. We pulled a Kramer where we ran out of gas. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you doing?
Happy 6 Ultrasaur.
Thank
Really
you.
slide Ultrasaur.
Jacqueline, do you want balls or an animal? This is important. This is an important question. It's not a trick question. Do you want balls or an animal? Are you referencing this incident? Yeah, I am. So I fully ran out of gas and I popped my car into neutral and I coasted all the way to the gas station. And it was like the coolest, most sick thing I've ever done on American Truck Sim. Yeah, Curly, can you, Curly, can you actually, in our group chat with bees, can you, mention the Minecraft thing and we can get that sorted and set up? Balls or animals? Why not both? You get one because you subbed. So every time someone gifts a sub or subscribes, they get to choose one. And Jacqueline, I admire your love for balls and animals, but you have to choose one. And it's not a trick question. Patrick Warburton is so good. Balls? You got it. Hi, Mr. Drogan. Good morning. How are you? Aww. Yeah, no, all good, XC. Get some good sleep, okay? No, it's all good, Jacqueline. I don't know, man. I kind of have fun with the out-of-context questions, though. I would never ask a loaded question like that. Like, if it was... Sorry. I would never ask a question like that without context if it was actually truly, like, super loaded. I would give more context if it was more important and or would, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, out you for something, you know what I mean? Like some sort of channel meme. Yeah, no, it's just tree ornaments. Easy going. Curly, when do you want to do Minecraft? Do you have a timeline for that? Welcome back, cool guy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think the coolest thing about looking at the Spotify Wrap is like, there's so many people out there where there's so much music that you realize you don't listen to and you don't even know about. Which I think is really cool. Also, I don't know if Curly, you here? If Curly's still here, I have some routes that I might suggest for your Saturday stream. I may or may not be here, for your stream. If I can be, I will be. It is early in the morning for me. I'm not streaming that night, so I might be able to get some rest to play, but I have some super fun secret routes that I can point you towards that might be fun for you to do on stream too. I don't know what I'm doing with my life and my streams. Big mood. Big frickin' mood. Do you remember that time in the Minecraft server when creepers blew up the fence and I was freaking out saying I need to fix the fence so Ultra doesn't get big cranky with me? And you didn't know the person I was talking to was you? Did you do that? Wait, Gilby, have you actually been here for a Minecraft stream? Because it's been like a really long time since we streamed Minecraft. Have you been in the community for that long that you've been around for one? I'm going 80 miles per hour in a city. Nothing bad could possibly... Okay. Okay. I think John has learned to keep a very, very healthy distance from me. Like, truth be told, John is doing a fantastic job of dodging my strays. They really are. Is John Ong? No, not Jonathan Ong. No. No, John, community member John. What is happening? This is weird. This is weird. No, John Ong is dead to me. John Ong did not defend me during my F+ grading report card, okay? He's dead to me. Do you like the color of the truck? It's very, it's like pearlescent. It's like pink and blue, and it's, oh, it's fun. I like it. Yeah, no, this is a convoy, Dane. Yeah, American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, you can do multiplayer. So that's why I was crediting John with their ability to dodge my strays all night, dude. I've just been crashing it up here. You like? I really like it too, cutie. Thanks for saying that. This will get you banned in Euro Truck. Only in America? Bro, this ain't gonna get me banned in Euro Truck either. Are you kidding me? No. My behavior will get me banned in Truckers MP, regardless of American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim. But my behavior in my own personal private convoy, I am the law here, okay? I say what goes. Yeah. It is literally my way or the highway, chat. Do what you want with that information. I'm gonna eat, like, the biggest bowl of instant noodles when I'm done with stream. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Dane. Okay. Tell me how you really feel. Referee, are you talking about the British Columbia, DLC? Because that's not Canadian truck. That's still American Truck Sim. Whoa, whoa, Yala. Okay. I don't know if they're in chat right now. Pinkies, hello, welcome. I don't know if we're in chat right now, but someone's first time chatter a few weeks ago, dude, crazy, unhinged. Someone's first time chatter was them redeeming VIP in our channel. That was the first time they ever said anything, and I was like, bro, I don't even know you. You clearly lurk here, and I love and appreciate that from you. Like truly I do. But I'm like, that is crazy that your first time saying anything in chat is you redeeming VIP. Did I lose a gear or two? What do you, Christoph, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Do you... What would you like the answer to be? Because there's the answer I'd like to lie about, and then there's the truth. What would you like to hear? No, we love our lurkers. We really, really do. It's just one of those, like, very eye-opening moments where it's like, wow, you've been lurking for here enough to redeem VIP, which is a lot of channel points. It's super sweet. Oh, effing no way. You know what, for a second I thought I was playing like Euro Truck Sim. This is very Europe coded over here. If you ignore the swampy parts. The trees are very like Europe. Yeah, we might not have gear 17 or 18. Possibly. Maybe. Jury's up. Oh, that's my exit. EU also has swamps. Maybe. Dude, this game is so much fun. I love it. John, I know you're on stream delay. My car malfunctioned. I can't move. what did I discover? Puma. What? That's not what I wanted. Where am I delivering this stuff to? Oh my lord. John, I don't know if I'm gonna hit you here. Where's the drop off? Oh my god, I'm such a crazy person. Hold on. Dude, I totally missed it. My vehicle's so broken. How am I supposed to park this? No, it's all good. Oh, you're gonna make ramen? I'm gonna make instant ramen. I can have my crappy whatever the heck I make, and you can make your fancy ramen, Red, and I love that for us. I love that for us so much. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, I kind of hate this though. Big turn. Big frickin' turn, boys. Your ramen ain't that fancy? Okay, does it have a boiled egg in it? Red. Does it have a boiled... That's all I need to know. Does it have a boiled egg in it? Need an American duck. Do we really need that? Oh, right, you're vegan. Oh, god damn it. Red's like, and you're a bad friend. Well, I hope you enjoy your ramen, Red. My goodness. Oh, Red, I appreciate you. The thing is, like, I know that about you. Like, if we're hanging out in person, I know that about you. But, like, on stream, I'm just like, huh. So the only place we haven't gone to yet is Monroe. I wonder if it's worthwhile, fast traveling to do a Monroe delivery, hey? Is there any place? Yeah, DeRiddler. Let's do that. Oh my god, it's a B train! Okay, we're fast traveling to DeRiddler. I appreciate you, Red. Thank you. You've never seen six-figure jobs? They're long jobs, hey? Hold on, I gotta repair. Game literally says no, you can't fast travel. Good morning, Red Talon. How are you? Yeah, there's fast travel. Did you not know about that? You can go navigation, quick travel, and then you just click on the destination. This is all base game. Kind of excited to have the next few days off. Chat, for those of you that don't know, my mental health has been in the pits the past few days, and like I want to make sure that like I'm getting the game releases and we're playing the sim games that we need to be playing. And I do enjoy playing these games, but like I've been really struggling for the past few days, and I'm really proud of myself for pulling myself out of bed and for streaming tonight, because that was not the easiest thing that I did today. But I'm grateful to have. I've got like dentist appointments and volunteering and birthday dinners and having there's a friend that I haven't seen in like, I swear to God, a few years. I'm seeing them tomorrow too. So I am busy doing things. I'm not just like, you know, taking the night off, but it will be really nice to just kind of relax and step away from the internet for a little bit, you know? Yeah, no, Red, I'm so sorry. It's tough, hey? It's tough. Chris with the gritty goose. Dude, I really wanted the gritty goose pin at TwitchCon, and they're like, no, it's a gotcha thing. Like, you have to, like, buy pins, and you maybe get it. And I was like, bro, I can't do that. I can't be bothered with that. Yeah, we got Zoman in here. XC was in here earlier, too. Monroe, yeah, this is the last place that we haven't traveled to. Exciting. The gritty goose is good. It's good stuff. Yeah, I hope that gets better for you, Red. I really do. Feeling not good is pretty awful. No, and I've been trying my Yalala, I've been trying my best to not burn out. I really do appreciate respecting burnout, and like it's pretty serious, and it'll, you know, for lack of a better word, it'll take the piss out of you, you know? So yeah, no, I really am trying my best to make sure that I don't absolutely hit that point of burnout, and I've learned my lesson. Guys, thank you for follows. Thanks for being here, and friendly reminder, if you guys are new to the channel, you like what you're seeing, we do a lot of simulation games here. We love sim games. Make sure you hit that follow button. It's the best way to find your way back here. We've had people that have days later managed to find their way back here. They're like, yeah, I should have followed when I was watching and I didn't. And thank God I found your channel again. Yeah, well, I mean, Chris, you've been super busy with your job and your career, right? And I know that this is a career that you also enjoy. I mean, it totally to be quite honest with you guys, like, I don't know if streaming wasn't my job. I don't know how much like gaming I would be doing. I would still definitely be gaming. I would still be gaming, but not nearly to the degree that I do game, you know? Oops. Oops. You've got zero energy when you get home, but I've also just grown away from enjoying it lately. I think, Chris, if you've historically been a gamer, I feel like people come back to it, you know? And even as a streamer, sometimes I go through phases where, you know, my spare time, I'm like, let's play Timberborn, let's play Factorio, let's play Oxygen Not Included, and Age of Empires 2, right? Oh! But there are other days where I am not streaming and I'm like, dude, I don't even want to look at a screen right now. I just wanna sit here on the couch and stare at the ceiling. We've got Gaskell guy, thank you though. Breaks are for the weak. I full-heartedly agree with that. This is it's very swampy, chat. It's kinda cute. Look at the cute little farm here. There's like tractors. And there's cows and more cows. I love that. Yeah, all good, Chris. Have a good day at work. Thanks so much for popping in here and saying hi. There's a hard corner there. Oh, I'm driving a B train. Good for you, Vanessa. Good for you. I love that for you. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Got a B train. I actually genuinely forgot I was driving a B train. It's a B train, so just the letter B, and it's the double trailer. It's the two separate trailers where there's articulation between the two trailers. Oh my god! Stop asking me questions, man. Okay, bro, you're killing me here. You're killing me. B-Train would have been so much cuter. I don't disagree with you, dude. I don't disagree with you. This is a really cute little town. Does ATS have B-Trains? Yes, it does. Yeah. I believe a C-Train trailer, which is like a triple trailer, they are more common in like Australia, but you articulated that question concerning articulated B trains well. Well, Fathom, thank you. Dude, I've really missed playing American Truck Sim. I actually have. This is such a fun game. It's really great, and it's chill, it's cozy, it gives me the time to, like, be able to chat with you guys. B-Train sounds very cute. Okay, you tell that to the people who name these things, okay? Because I don't make the rules! I mean, Misfit Mel, do what gives you joy. It doesn't matter if you're not good or not. And I'm sure you're better than you think you are, but if it gives you joy, then play it. Right? Just trying to crawl out of that F- chatter rating. What? Wait. Are you trying to crawl out for me? I'm confused. On whose behalf are you crawling? Because I don't think you got an F-. In Drongo's channel? Who's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wild Fathom, whose emote is that? That looks like a very familiar emote, but maybe it's a different streamer than the one I knew. Oh, a wheel that works with Linux, Forbara. That is an interesting... That's interesting. Yeah, I don't... I wouldn't know what to recommend to you. Is that why, cutie? I didn't know that. Today I learned. No. I'm pretty new here. We also... No. I promise you... Dashing. Okay, that's a different streamer than I know. Wild Fathom. Everybody starts at a solid B+ when they enter chat, okay? Everyone starts at B+. But if you're like Coastal or Chef, long-time community shit disturbers, you end up at a F- real quick, okay? And we love and adore them. Don't get me wrong. We appreciate the living heck out of them, but they are a solid F-, okay? Yeah. No, Wild Fathom, you don't have to dig yourself out of any hole. Everyone starts fresh here at a solid B+. It is up to you and your actions with what you decide to do in this channel. Whether you want to be an A+ or an F- person. And to be quite honest with you, there are some people in here like the Nightwolf that strive to be F-. They've decided it's their God-given right to antagonize. Yeah, okay, bro. Kick W. You come in here, you kick W me? Nightwolf, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. Right-handed.
I often gush about how you help my days feel better, but I am more glad of the privilege of anything at all I can do to be here for you.
Oh, thank you,
I am
Lander.
proud of all the growth you've made as a person
Thank
and
you.
a creator. It's
As a person and a creator, it's easy to invest myself in your journey. Seriously, Lander, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. I'm gonna aim low, but a respectful low bar. Okay, so then what I'm gonna advise that you do is, right now, the only active shit disturber in chat right now is Nightwolf. Just take what they do, but, like, take a big, solid step back, and you'll be A-okay, okay? Yeah, Nightwolf, I hope you're... Dude, you've got a lot of life changes going on. I haven't had a chance to respond to any of them in Discord, but, like, I really hope you're doing well, and I'm really happy that... I know there's a lot of, like, big, scary life changes. At least for me, life changes are scary for me. Maybe they're not scary for you, but, I'm really glad that you're advocating for yourself and you're doing things to... You're making life decisions that help support you best, and I'm really proud of you, dude. I'm really proud of you. Like, I'm really happy for you. In here, that is, I'm not gonna sign up to the Let Drongo roast me. To be fair, Angie, he's probably not gonna roast you as hard as he roasts me. But yes, Nightwolf, thank you so much for being useful and helpful in chat. It's very nice. Kale, don't even start with me, dude. We've been doing this for 8 hours. Don't even start with me. Good morning, okay? Good morning. Nightwolf, have you had time to game at all? What have you been doing? It's good to see you back in here. Has to do more with the type of trailers used. Okay, and I mean, cutie, if you want to share it in chat, I love learning. I love learning about things. Feel free to share things. Chat, how y'all doing? Everyone doing okay? Can we get a welfare check on chat? Yeah, no, Kale, it's good to see you too. Sorry, I don't know if you're in an ad right now. I don't know if you've heard what I've said. Let me know if you've heard me. You're still... Bro, what the frick? I drove you? I literally dragged you through the mud. And you didn't say a single thing. And then I say, welfare check on chat, and you magically resurrect yourself? Are you frickin' kidding me? You were dragged face first through the mud. And now you decide to say something in chat? Oh no, Wildfathom, are you able to get some help for that? That sounds so awful. You're doing okay mostly, Cal. I'm happy to hear that. No, Waylander, let's go. What was the achievement? I could share the wiki link, but it's a lot. If you can, cutie, I'm gonna summon the academic person out of you, okay? If you could paraphrase and condense, that would be great. But if you are not able to, and you just have to copy paste the Wikipedia stuff, go for it. But I believe in you. I think you could paraphrase and condense, but you don't have to. Oh my God, is that Frank? This game's really pretty. Yeah, dude. You should play it. Why don't you play this with us? Hi, friends. Hi, Frank. How are you doing? It's good to see you. 2 mortgages are rough. My brother in Christ. I understand. Yo, sim racing. Got to do some early alpha testing of a game coming out next year. Can you keep me in the loop for that, Nightwolf? If it looks like it's gonna be good. Yeah, Nightwolf. We've been. I don't know if you've seen, but we've done a lot of Project Motor Racing, and we've done some F125. Coastal says, well, I mean, I was dragged through the mud. I needed time to recover. Okay, you were down for the count. Okay, buddy. Okay. Frank, I don't know if this game is still on sale, but if it is, I would highly recommend. If you like driving, you like chilling. If one of your favorite pastimes is looking out the window on road trips, this game is so great. Yeah, cutie. All good. Take your time. You like the Canadian sweetness? Am I sweet? Am I nice? I definitely wasn't nice to Coastal and Nightwolf like 10 seconds ago. Nightwolf, I'm really sad. I'm genuinely really sad about PMR. Because I think the game has a lot of good potential. I think the game is really, really good. But I would be lying to myself and chat if I didn't say that that wasn't a rough launch. That was really unfortunate because they have like such a strong publisher like Giant Software backing them up. And to launch a game like that the way they did, I was like, this is tough, dude. This is so tough. Because I love Giant Software. I love and support their games, and I think it's really cool to have a sim racing game that is competitive with iRacing without the monthly subscription. But like, yeah, dude, that was rough. You're nice to those who deserve it. Correct. Tofu coming in with a gifted sub. Tofu, I hope you're doing well, lovely.
Thanks to LizCB55 for my sub gift.
Saw your Instagram post about how you've been going to schools and talking to kids about physics and being in the, you know, the physics world, and how, you know, young girls have been approaching you with interest and talking about their video games. Dude, you are moving mountains. You are doing such an amazing job for women in STEM, and I am living vicariously through you. Like, seriously, like, I can't thank you enough for what you've been doing. Guys, Tiny Toxic Tofu, PhD in physics, Twitch ambassador, a fantastic content creator, so quirky, so fun, so entertaining, so beautiful. If you guys don't know her, please go and check her out. And mods, if you are able to give her a shout out, that would be really, really nice. Yeah, Tofu, how's your day going? How's Bambi? What the frick? You're playing Grand Theft Auto 5? Shut the front door. No, you weren't. Are you doing a playthrough? Are you going through the story? No, you're not. No, you're not. Are you actually? Stop. Yeah, we're doing alright. Hi, PC Tech. Good morning. Thank you guys for the shoutouts. Let's, I don't know, do we want to go back up to Arkansas? Because there's 2 cities that I haven't been to. I haven't been to Hot Springs and I haven't been to Pine Bluff. Nope, those are not options. We can go back to Huma. And in going back to Huma, we can try to hit more of those like viewpoints. Do some little detours. Okay, first off, what you have is an A train. Currently right now, without anything on my truck. Yeah, no, seriously, guys. If you guys like science, you like women in STEM, you like learning, you like fun, you like delightful goodness. Tofu also like does really cool. She crafts and puts together really cool contraptions with. She like 3D prints things. I believe Tofu also has like a resin printer too. She is amazing. She is goals. If anything that I've said interests you, she's an A++ streamer. Like, please go and check her out. No, that's what you're pulling. The double trailer? I thought that was a B train. So was I wrong with that? Cool sights in the hot springs? Oh really, Valrath? Have you been to that area? Oh my god. Have you been to that area before? Dude, resin printers look so good, but like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe like the resin printers, they're kind of toxic, aren't they? I feel like that freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, the resin printers, the resolution on them is amazing. The resin is slightly toxic, yes. So, like, how do you avoid that? Like, is it just, like, you just have to wait for it to fully cure, or you have to, like, very much enclose the structure? The chiral printers from Death Stranding 2. Frank... Okay, when you say chiral, to me, I think chemistry and orientation. And... what is a chiral printer in Death Stranding 2? Because when you say chiral, I think of chirality and I think of, like, molecules. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was asking about resin printing and the toxicity of it. You put the resin print in an alcohol bath to remove the excess, then you send it to the UV curing chamber. Okay. Yeah, Tofu, we're all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. Yeah, all good, Frank. All good. Okay. Great. Wild Fathom, you do a lot of 3D printing. Stepped away from resin printing, though. I want one of the new desktop CNC machines. I don't know what that means. Can you describe what that is? All right, we're taking some side streets here, John. Prepare your butt for shenanigans. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do a lot of weird side streets, okay? And we're gonna be okay with it. Oh, that's too much of a detour, isn't it? Is it though? Hold on, hold on. Not that much. Am I going to Huma? Okay, we're doing the tour de map right now. And we're gonna be okay with it, because we're gonna hit so many viewpoints on the way out, okay? Most resins contain epoxy. That's the most toxic part. Once it's cured, the epoxy becomes inert. Uncured resin gives off toxic fumes, so the space needs to be well ventilated. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. CNC machining has always been expensive to get into. It's those heavy-duty machines that drill metal, wood, and plastic, etc. But there's a sub 1K desktop size CNC machine coming out now. Okay, interesting. It can be messy and both harmful to the lungs and skin. That's why a lot of people and businesses stay away. Yeah, I don't know much about it, SI 3D printing, but like I have heard about that before. Oh my god! All of your raid messages have been auto-modded. You absolute gremlins. You absolute freaking gremlins. What is this? Stop. Mods, you can allow all of those messages. There's like at least 50 messages that got auto-modded. That is insane. That is insane. Simcopter1, Twitch ambassador, by the way. Was it Spoofy? Okay, hold on. Spoofy's yelling in all capital letters, "It's not my fault." I think this is... Sim, you can be honest with me. Was this Spoofy's idea? Was this Spoofy's raid message? Stop pasting the message. So, just so you guys know, big package got auto-modded. Big package. Big. Huge. Sim, I think you were also playing American Truck Sim. How was that? How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you all so much for coming in here. Cutie, can you hold that copy pasted? Chat is going to... I get very flustered very easily when we get a raid coming in here that has like 50 messages auto-modded. Can you copy paste that and repaste that in 5 minutes? Is that okay, Cutie? I do want to read all about that, but my brain is like squirreling right now really hard. Stop it! Is that Sim? Who made that emote? Oh my god, that's so good. Stop it. Shut the frick frack patty whack door. Raiders, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed getting auto-modded. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing American Truck Sim. We are driving around in the Louisiana new DLC area, and we are having a lot of fun. Sim, tell us all about your stream. I know you were playing American Truck Sim, but I don't know where you were driving. I would love to hear more from you. I was delivering... Hold on. God, chat is a little bit too fast for me in my brain right now. We're delivering Santa's packages. Sim, I don't know. I don't think you saw my Instagram story the other day, but it was offensive. It was so offensive. It did me such a dirty. Sim, do you know the story of the Lorax? About how he pulled himself up by the seat of his pants and he floated up into the sky forever and disappeared? Because, you know, people are awful and they chop down all the truffula trees and all of the barbaloot bears and the swami spawns flew away. Yeah, so there's a, you know, the newer animated Lorax. It says, oh, when December 1st hits and I'm what did it say? I'm under 5 foot and Santa is calling all their elves for Christmas, and it shows the Lorax getting beamed into the sky, and I was like, oh shit, that's me. When Santa summons all the elves. I do have Lorax energy. Thank you, Sim. I agree. I speak for the trees, the truffula trees. Yeah. Yeah, were you driving around? You got a new truck and trailer and gave it a Christmas paint job. Let's go. So have you been doing a, I think I haven't had the chance to hop into your stream yet, but it looks like you've been doing a charity stream. Guys, if you don't know Simcopter1, please change that. Sim is a fantastic friend of this channel. Someone who I genuinely really look up to. They play a variety of games. Sim and I have a lot of overlap in our games. We do a lot of, like, simulation games, and Sim also does a lot of strategy games. They are, like, seriously so cool. They've been doing American Truck Sim as well, too, guys. They've been playing a lot of... You guys know FTL, Faster Than Light? They've been dibble-dabbling in that, too. A lot of GeoGuessr, good stuff. Chill, cozy vibes is what you'll get with a little sprinkle and dash of chaos. But just like the right amount. Just the right amount. Mods, if you get another big shout out for Sim, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I hope you had a good stream. Were you driving around in the Louisiana area, or were you just like living your best life in Oklahoma or Missouri or Arkansas? Hi, Eventstick. Just a little sprinkle, just enough to get the whole raid auto-modded. Okay, can we out whoever did... Was that Sim's idea, or was that Spoofy's? Because I'm inclined to think that that was Spoofy's idea. I would be willing to bet money with how quickly Spoofy started typing in capital letters and backpedaling that it was actually Spoofy's fault. Neither. I'm innocent. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Who's at fault? Out them. I'm joking, don't do that. I thought Sim said Ultra was a gremlin, not an elf. So Pelt, sorry, this is super fun. This is an interesting conversation. For 11 out of the 12 months of the year, I am 110% a gremlin. But for that one magical month of the year, against my own will, I get beamed up into Santa's workshop, and I am enslaved to make toys. Dude, we're not even unionized. Okay, this is not moving. This is insane. This is crazy town right now. I'm leaving. I am leaving. I don't even care. Y'all can suck it. Event stick coming at the 270. Thank you so much. We're putting ornaments on our Christmas tree, but I don't want to stop the car.
I admit, 'twas me.
Was it you? Okay, you're in big trouble, Offense Stick. You're in big trouble. I don't want to stop the car every time I have to put on an ornament. So here's the tree. It's cute. It's got some ornaments on it. Offense Stick, do you want balls or an animal? That's what goes on the tree. What would you like? Canadian drivers? Yeah, we're Canadian. Yeah. Sim, I know you probably got a raid and run. You got a lot of stuff going on. If you do have some time, I would love for you to share with us if you have any plans for your stream. But if not, dude, like, seriously, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate you. I've really missed hanging out at your streams this week. I've had a bit of a rough week. So I've been, hermiting a little bit, but, yeah, was it last night that I was able to hang out at your stream? It was a good time. Unhinged or cute? You'll take the animal? Okay. Here, let me, at the stoplight, let me show you what animal you're getting, okay? Combine them into belts? No! Choosing a fun one. I'm trying to find ones that we haven't used yet. A fence stick. Don't look into this too much, but you are getting a cockerel on the tree when we stop. Do what you want with that information. Cockerel, fence stick. Yeah, cutie. Please. Sorry. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Just toss the ornaments at the tree when people sub. Crafton, have you looked at your Discord in a year thing? Have you gotten a notification for that yet? So an A double is a setup where you have a full semi-trailer on a separate dolly connected to another full semi-trailer. This results in an 11-axle vehicle. A B double has a full semi-trailer connected to a specialized lead trailer, which allows for a smaller container to be moved. This results in a total of 9-axle vehicle. So this means that a double can haul 2 40-foot containers, and a B double can haul one 20-foot and one 40-foot container. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. What will I get on the tree? A big sign that says you can kiss my ass, Chameleon. Chameleon, did you sub with... have you resubbed yet? Dude, when you resub, we'll put an ornament on the tree for you. I can't remember if you've resubbed yet. If you have, my mistake. Do you know how to drive? Is that an innocent, non-sarcastic, snarky question? If so, I'm more than happy to answer that, but I want to believe that you are genuinely asking with positive intent. And my god, is that belief being held on by a goddamn thread right now? Do you know how to drive? Is that Crafton? Wait, what? Crafton, you were one of my top interacted with people on Discord, by the way. No offense, it's good to have you in here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, and thank you for the resub, dude. I really do appreciate you. I will put your cock on the tree when we stop properly. Cockerel. 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 Rooster. Who can't drive? I don't know. Chat can't drive. Yeah, for those of you who came in with Sim's raid, what were some of your favorite moments from the stream? Guys, by the way, Sim does a really good job of... He just has so much, like, geographical knowledge, and it is such a delightful treat to be in his stream while he's playing GeoGuessr or, like, American Truck Sim, and, like, Sim just knows everything about anything, and it's one of my favorite things about a stream. It's just like, you know, you're there, you're watching... Sorry, I heard frogs. That was crazy. You're watching American Truck Sim, but you're also getting, like, this really cool cultural, geographical, like, educational experience. I can't give that to you guys. I know nothing about Louisiana. Besides, there are some big-ass bridges. But I hope you guys had fun watching his stream. It's truly like a really fun, delightful, educational, like chill stream hanging out with him for the American Truck Sim streams. People in my top interacted on Discord is who I blame for how I am. Okay, well, Spoofy, I hope that's not me, because that's on you. Okay, I don't even- what? I have balls on my chin. Thank you for sharing with the classroom sim. What? Jen says my favorite part was when he put the fourth bauble in his beard. Okay, I see where this is- okay. I read Sim's comment before yours, and it makes- I don't actually genuinely know if that makes what Sim said any better or worse. Ultra, do you want to see my sweater? Yeah, I'd love to see your sweater. You don't. Oh. No, well, now I extra want to see it. Don't tell me how to live my life, Crafton. I've learned things in here. I don't remember what, but I did learn. Yeah. I've seen balls on his... I genuinely did not know that people... Oh. I love that they feature that little plaque. That's actually really nice. Why are we talking about... Angie, you literally typed in rat milk and Automod blocked it for bullying reasons because you said rat. Angie, I'm gonna ask you to behave a little bit better. The auto-modding happening right now is insane. Can we stop saying big package in chat? For the love of God and everything that is holy, please stop saying big package. Stop. No, small package is kosher. Apparently that's fine. Okay, chat. Bees, I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it down a notch, okay? Okay. medium-sized package? Question mark? Oh, what the... I almost swore on stream. I almost swore on stream. I almost swore on my PG-13 stream. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. Like, I was mentally prepared for so many different things, but that wasn't one of them. Before I show chat, do I like the sweater? It is festive. It's got holiday colors. Red and green. I can't stop looking at it. What? Chat, here you go. Here you go. You guys want to see Sim, is it okay if I share with chat? Can I share with can I share with the classroom here? Is it one of the sweaters of all time? Bro, I don't even know where you bought this from. This sweater is crazy town. This is crazy town. This is freaking nuts, dude. What is it? What do kids have? They have like what are they called? PAX meetings where all the parents like get together to discuss things for the children. If there's a December PAX meeting, can you please wear the sweater to the elementary school for Christmas? Or is that just like way too far? Such a nice sweater. It looks warm. It looks cozy. No. Capital N, capital O, no. Sim, you are fantastic, and I'm trying to point out all of the really awesome positive things that I'm seeing here. I love that you have doubled down into the holiday spirit. Where did you get that from? That is insane. That is insane. That is a crazy town sweater, by the way. Crazy town. Get you a Santa that looks at you the way he looks at that bottle. God, I wish that were me. Okay. Okay, let's keep driving. You got it at Ross? That sounds like an American company. What's that, Sim? Was it you who taught me about the there's like a super edgy, crazy company, and it's like Hot Topic, but it's not Hot Topic, and it's got like really cool, crazy, kooky things, but then it's also got loot. TJ Maxx, is that what it is? Is that what that is? Spencer's Gifts, yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think we have that in Canada. Yeah. I've had people educate me about that. Ain't no way it's TJ Maxx. Oh, Ross is like TJ Maxx. I got you. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. What's the you are raising? I'm assuming I haven't actually asked, so I don't want to feel. I feel a little dumb for asking, but you're raising money for charity right now too with your stream. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm actually like. I've been seeing some pop up with your stream, and I don't know if that's a charity thing or not. Why do you just watch my stream and find out, Ultra? Drongo? Or, not Drongo. Oh my god, dude. I've been yelling at Drongo all week that I just said Drongo. Hold on. Hold! I have been thoroughly harassed by Drongo all week, and specifically today. Do you know what he gave me? Do you know what rating he gave me for the report card? I got an F+. I got an F, and it wasn't even deserved, dude. It wasn't even deserved. Okay, Sam, listen. I need a little bit of a F+ is good. my brother in Christ. Okay. Sim, what does B stand for again? And how many letter grades away is a B from an F+? Dude, it's fine. F stands for find another family. F stands for find another family, okay? That's insane, dude. That's insane. I can't even, oh my, oh no. I think, okay, I think the worst part about Drongo's report card for me, I think the genuinely worst part is I think the vast majority of people watching what happened don't actually realize that, like, this, like, haha, Drongo's nagging on Ultra, this is really funny, but, like, god damn, he dug deep and he said some things where I was like, that is disgusting, because I think you actually cheated and you went into the filing cabinet of my therapist and you went through some of those notes. Like he said some stuff where, from an outsider's perspective, it sounds super funny, but I was sitting there being like, I have nothing to add or say to this. I thought this was for fun and games, and now I am being called out on my shit on a very personal level, but no one knows except for me. Oh, he knows. No, he knows. Like, he's got me pretty figured out. I'm not very surprised. Guys, thank you so much for the combos, Bees. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah. No, it was funny, but also like, you know, like nervous laughing, like, haha, yeah, guys, this is a joke. Don't look too far into this because some of this is pretty true. Jen says, at least you don't smell like a, what the, Jen, what? Jen, those are balloons. Jen, get your head out of the gutter. Jen, okay, I'm just gonna cry on stream right now. It's fine. Jen is right to be, Bees, I'm going to disown you. I am literally gonna kick you out in the middle of the street and disown you. Stop. I love Jen's chin. To roll a oh! What did I miss? Everything! My life is falling apart right now. Okay, I'll just hold on. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. Just. I think there's a car or a child in front of me. Hold on. Yes. Sim, I think you'll be proud. You know how I normally avoid responsibility for things in my life? I nailed some family car so hard that, like, it wasn't even like a haha glancing blow. I actually was so shocked. It was their fault though. They turned in front of me and it couldn't be avoided. But dude, I hit this car so hard that I was like, they're not driving home. Like, that car is sat there. Do you have money? I have 428,000. But let's not start with the fact that I started with $700,000. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's good to have you guys into that. I think you should go to your therapy session today, Ultra. There's the part of me that wants to quit back and be like, Sim, stay in your lane. And then there's the other realist part of me that goes, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. Why would Jericho? That's crazy. Maybe try more therapy. What the shit kind? Are you saying I need therapy? What the? We could all benefit from therapy. It's true. Speak the true, Jen. Yeah. I can be your therapist. Bees, with all respect, no. With all due respect, no. Do you have a degree in psychology? Do you? No, I didn't know about that about you. Do you actually? That's actually really cool. Psychology is I took one psychology course and I did not do super well with it. Bees with the degrees. It's true. Also, Ultra, to give you a clue, I'm doing my first annual Grinchmas. It's a holiday subathon thingy where I decorate trees around me with ornaments and have sub names on them. Also putting ornaments in my beard. Also wearing... Hold on. Shut the front door. Hold on. Sim is saying weird sweaters. Chat, did you see that? Plural. Not just the one nudie as the day they were born Santa sweater. Multiple sweaters. That's actually really cool, dude. Oh! Sim, to be quite honest, I just didn't apply myself. Shit, that's a cop! No! You wore a tame one tonight? That's wild, dude. That's wild. I just didn't apply myself. I don't know what was run. I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know what I had going on in my life, but I thought my ability to memorize things super well would like save me, but they did not. I went to school for neuroscience. Beast, that's so cool. You should can I when you're streaming, can I ask you more about that? Like, I think that'd be so cool to have you talk about that. That's really fantastic. Like, neuroscience is fascinating. Miss Streamer, you are driving like you're under the influence. Yeah, it's almost like I'm distracted driving because people keep sending me nudie Santa sweaters, okay? Listen, I am very distracted because I cannot stop thinking about what is hiding behind that cadeau. The Christmas gift. God damn it. That is insane that my brain went to the French word for gift. That is insane. Yeah, I know, right? Kind? It's been a while. Never change, Carl. I will never change. Ultra could use as much neuroscience as she can get. Just inject brain juice into me, please. I need it. You don't remember anything? You know what, Bees? I feel like you know more than you give yourself credit for. Do you mind me asking, like, did that field of science just, like, interest you? Like, what was your motivation for going into that field? That's really cool, dude. The brain is fascinating. Hi, Norik. We're doing all right. How are you? Is the semi behind you? It's a real player. Mm-hmm. Tabernacle. Hey! PG-13 stream, no swearing. Trekkin' USA. All capital letters. Hello. I wanted to originally be a surgeon. Whoa. But I ran out of money. Dude, schooling is so expensive. Playing, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Dude, brain science is so fascinating. It is so interesting. It really is. I was like, this is so dark, but I was reading about... There's a guy in the States who had a frontal lobotomy done as a child because he was slightly unruly and his parents didn't want to deal with him. but he was fine. There was nothing wrong with him. He was like, I don't know, probably maybe slightly neurospicy, but like he was a pretty average, like relatively well-behaved kid. And he survived his frontal lobe lobotomy. And he wrote a book about it. He is one of the few children that have been put through that process that have survived and lived through it. Sim, that is, I genuinely, I find it more crazy, not that he survived it and wrote about his experience, which is like amazing. I think it's so crazy that that was just so normalized not too long ago. I think it is actually so crazy that if your child just like wasn't behaving the way you thought that they would, that doctors would be like, yeah, sure, let me just lobotomize your child. Like to me, the how normal that was and how somewhat routine that was, that's crazy. Lobotomies are still a thing. Okay, I don't know about this. Okay. For epilepsy, if all other options are exhausted and the person is still having many seizures. I did not know that, Sim. Thank you for sharing. Rosemary Kennedy, sister of JFK, was lobotomized too. I don't know, man. I feel very, like, privileged being born during the time that I did, that I can look back on this stuff and go, like, that seems crazy to me. Kelton, gotcha. They basically locate the problem part of the brain, destroy it. The brain yeah, the brain is, God, the brain is such a, an amazing organ. The brain adjusts, it does such a good job of that too, right? And the seizures hopefully cease, but that's after all options are exhausted. Yeah, no, for sure, Sim, for sure. That's fascinating. Did you guys know with our human brain that when you think about animals and their offspring, right? Like if you think about like a foal, a baby horse, a freshborn horse or freshborn calf, they're standing and running around within 30 minutes, right? Because if you're in the wild and you're an animal and you're born, you need to be able to use your legs. You need to be able to run from danger because that's a priority. But humans, our brains and our intelligence became factors in our evolution. And to accommodate for a larger brain size, especially in early development, basically a human's baby skull kind of just fits through a woman's pelvic bone. Like it just fits. But you end up with a baby that can't walk immediately, can't fend for itself. Heck, a baby can't even support its own head. Like, they don't even have the muscles to be able to support how large the human baby brain is. But that's all a part of our evolution because we've evolved to develop these big, huge brains, especially in early development, which is so key for our intelligence and learning and education. And I think that's so fascinating that when you compare us to other baby animals in the animal kingdom, how just like starkly different human babies are and how dependent we are on our caretakers to be able to like survive and grow and learn. It's so interesting. Yeah, when the brain is too big, you can't survive. I mean, if the brain's too big, you ain't leaving the pelvis naturally. Oh, that's Angie. That's so sad. That's so sad. Dude, I loved learning about... one of the courses that I took in university was a human evolutionary archaeology course. And it focused on the evolutionary history of pre-hominid and hominid, I guess, people. And it's so, oh God, I love that course so much. Learning about what worked in evolution, what didn't, the differences between our ancestors and us, and what became successful, and, you know, even like the crossbreeding between Homo sapiens sapiens and Neanderthals and the, oh, what's the Denisovans? Denisovans? Yeah, it was really, really cool. Actually, that course is what made me a super smart cutie patootie at when I went to the Chicago Natural Museum of History. Some guy had a saber-toothed cat jaw that he was just showing display to people, and I was like talking to Curly and Sparks were there. Mini Soldens. Yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, so you guys can see here at the top of the skull, that is the oh god, I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, chat, I feel like I'm misremembering this now, but the top of the skull is the zygomatic arch, and it's this peak and this ridge that you see in animal species that use that need a lot of jaw strength, right? Sagittal crest, and then the zygomatic arch is here. Thank you, chat, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, so sorry, sagittal crest is here, and then the zygomatic arch is like the bones here. And basically, why are you smart? I don't know how to answer that question, in all honesty. But essentially, a larger sagittal crest and a larger zygomatic arch, which is like a part of the jawbone, that indicates the size of muscles required for muscle attachment. So in pro-hominids, pre-hominids, so when you look at species like Australopithecus and Cro-Magnon and Homo erectus, they, not so much Homo erectus, but more Australopithecus, like more ape-like hominids, you'll see a more prominent sagittal crest and zygomatic arch because those species still very much relied on a very plant-based diet, which meant that they required those strong jaw muscles for chewing like very rough and tough plant matter. Your headlights are off? Do you want to bet that they're not off? If my car turned off, because my car is very damaged, but I can promise you my headlights are not off. Jen, thank you so much for that. I started saying zygomatic arch, and then my brain was like, I don't think that's right, Ultra. I was like, I'm mixing things up right now, which is why I said I think I'm mixing things up. So yeah, Jericho and Jen, thank you so much for clarifying. I was like, well, I don't have this right. I'd trade a straw diet to get a larger brain. You would not get a larger brain with a straw diet. Actually, that's one of the human evolutionary, one of the things that actually aided with our evolution, which eventually led to Homo sapiens sapiens, which is what we are, is not just the consumption of protein, so meat, having a more omnivorous diet, but cooking meat. Cooking meat required tools, required resources, but when you cook meat, it actually allows for the proteins and the calories in meat to be better absorbed by people. Therefore, the evolutionary advancement of, creating fire and cooking your meat actually led to us being able to have more calories to develop larger brains and to be more likely to survive, which is super cool. Super cool. Yeah, dude, I love early hominids. I think they're fascinating. And we're always learning new things. The science and the knowledge that we have is always constantly changing depending on like new samples that we find too. But what if we had more than 22% oxygen in the environment? Does oxygen really impact us that much though? Like, do we currently have 22% oxygen? I don't even know. You feel bad for them? Why do you feel bad for them? Cooking meat makes more nutrition accessible to the digestive system. Yeah, absolutely, Blaker. You're right. You're right. Wild Fathom says, what did you say about my crest? Capital C crest. But it's really fascinating because originally, I can't remember what the earlier species were, but when we were definitely more ape monkey-like, that's not quite the correct term, but that's what I'm going with because I'm tired. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. There was a change in landscape. We went from a very heavily forested area to open plains. And so if you were a monkey that subsisted and survived and were specialized to living in the trees in the forest, you were less likely to survive. But if you were some sort of ancient hominid that was less adapted for the trees, was more adapted for the open plains, had a more not an upright posture, but a more upright posture, you were more likely to survive. Jen, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have played Ancestors. It's a really cool game, Dane. I really like it. I think at some point I would like to return to it. But I played it a couple years ago. Yeah, dude, it's a fantastic game. It's great. Yeah. Probably streamed it like I probably streamed it like 6 years ago. Also, chat, if we can get a shout out for Bees, I would really appreciate that, guys. Bees is a beautiful, fantastic, amazing female content creator who's been trying out American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, and she has been doing such an amazing job. She's been doing fantastic, and she is so hilarious and funny. Please, guys, go and check her out. If you guys like Truck Sim, if you like this... Bees, shut up! If you guys like this content, you guys will really, really like Bees with an E's. Like, seriously, she is delightful and fantastic, and I love and adore her. She's good, people. She, if you guys are in North America, she streams during the daylight hours usually. Bees, thank you for the stream streak. If you guys are in Europe, she streams kind of more during your evening time. But definitely someone that I would highly recommend checking out. She has been doing just a delightful job at learning how to drive in this game and navigate, and it has been so fun watching her on this new journey. She streamed, I believe, American Truck Sim for the first time yesterday too. Ooh, don't tip. What kind of bees give milk? No, I don't think bees give milk. That's not a thing. Streaking on stream. Very unhinged. Yeah, Bees, how did you like American Truck Sim, by the way? Keith! What's up? It's good to see you. Wait, isn't Keith... Hold on. Keith, you mod for Bees, right? I think that was a space shuttle. Yeah, Jen, I saw that too. It was on the left-hand side, right? Keith, you have the patience of a saint, because God, some of the things that have come up in Bee's chat with her playing like trucking sims and like people backseating, dude, I'm so glad I'm not a mod, because like I swear to God, everyone in chat would be banned right now. I can't deal with this. So, and Keith, I just want to say you've been doing like a really great job, and like you and the rest of the team have been moderating her stream very, very professionally. Yeah, no, oh my God, someone said something unhinged to me, and I think it was Keith who just like deleted it, and I was like, thank you, I appreciate you, I see that. It's hard modding, Keith, isn't it? Like, yeah. Yeah, no, seriously, it's tough, Hortsack, I would love for you to point out the memory gland of a bee, and then we can chat about that. How about that? No, your mod team Beast has been doing a really good job, especially when you were reverse parking for the first time. I don't know who the hell put chat into emote only mode, but I was like, this is the most brilliant, hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life, because I'm pretty... You know that meme of that guy at his desk where he's straining so hard you can see him popping a vein in his forehead? That was all the backseaters when chat was put into emote only mode. Like, dude, I was killing myself laughing. That was so freaking funny. But it was so deserved, because like, Bees, as someone who was once upon a time new to this game, or any sim game, people yelling at me how to land a plane, people yelling at me how to reverse park a trailer in chat, in text. It's like, I can't do that. This teaches me nothing. This teaches me nothing. Like, people are trying to be helpful, and I appreciate that, but having 10 people in chat type, straighten out, turn left, turn your wheel right, stop, brake, just reset. It's just like, this is so confusing. We were like the Terminators in the savannah. Yeah, humans are really good at long distance running, Thunder. They are. Yeah, absolutely. So we aren't faster than our prey historically, but we could eventually outpace them. Yeah, isn't that Thunder, isn't that cool? Snakes can be milked, but the milk refers to their venom, not actually milk. You gotta raise those flaps and adjust trim to land your semi-truck correctly. Wild Fathom, you are new to this channel, and you are straight on your way to a solid F+ report card, dude. You saying that in chat gave me like PTSD from when I play flight sims. It is insane, dude. It is insane the amount of backseating that the amount of backseating that you get with flight sims is that's why I'm always hesitant to stream Microsoft Flight Sim, because the backseating in that game is the worst that I get out of all of the games that I play. I love flight sims. I love them, but I will say, when I stream Digital Combat Simulator, which is a much more hardcore flight sim, people are kinder, people backseat less, and people treat me like a more capable individual. When I play Microsoft Flight Sim, people act like I'm a goddamn doorknob. They're like, she doesn't know shit. And I'm like, bro, I know what I'm doing. Just stop. You never played it? How's the learning curve on it? Keith, are you talking about Microsoft Flight Sim or DCS? Which one? Imagine acting like Ultra doesn't know the ball. Flight Sim, if you have a HOTA setup, Keith, it's not that bad. I think if you ignore what everyone says in chat and you go by feel, you learn things pretty quickly. But if you're a by-the-book person, maybe learning the concepts and all the info might be helpful for you. But for me, ignoring chat and just flying again and again and seeing what works and seeing what doesn't work, it's not bad. Microsoft Flight Sim is definitely a lot more forgiving than Digital Combat Simulator. But I will say, Keith, that learning Digital Combat Simulator first made Microsoft Flight Sim seem like a wet noodle. I was like, oh, this is so much easier. And if you don't know shit, how are you ever gonna learn without trying? No, Bees, and I think what was really hard, Bees, the other night is like, when I was playing Project Motor Racing on the front page of Twitch, people in chat were like, you're shifting shitty, you're not driving correctly, you're not even on the racing line, and it's like, I know, I'm aware, and I had to remind chat so many times. I'm like, them nails real? That's really nice of you to say. Yeah, these are actually my nails. Hold on. What? Oh, I'm crashing. Yeah, those are my real nails. They're not fake. I'm gonna go off this bridge, man. Baddie behavior. Dude, I feel like painting my nails have made them stronger too, though. Nice driving? No, it's not nice. It's not nice driving, dude. What was I talking about? How did you find Project Motor Racing? I think it has a lot of potential. I think it released with a lot of bugs, though, unfortunately. I know they've fixed a lot of things. They fixed the AI. They fixed the online multiplayer. I haven't played it since they fixed it, but I really did enjoy it, despite if I ignored the bugs. The bugs really did take away from the game, Buckkeep, but I think it's in a better place now. They're actively working on it. They're actively trying to fix it. The best way that I've described the game is it's not ever going to be iRacing, but it's a close simulator sim racing game without having to pay the monthly subscription, right? You love the nail color? Thank you. Does this game employ real wins? No, it doesn't. Keith got auto-modded, and there's nothing in particular that actually got oh shoot, I turned the wrong way. Hold on. Hold on! John! Oh my god. John's just like, what the frick are you... Keith got auto-modded for saying bees like crashing while watching a clip of you crashing. J-Rock, I don't know if I have. Okay, so Vader had a really good start, guys. Vader said some really nice things about my nails. And then Vader said, "You're driving okay," but we've slowly devolved, chat. We've slowly devolved because we've transitioned into compliments from, "Why is your wheel of center? Why is your wheel of center? Oh, sorry, did you mean off center? OFF off center?" It would be easier to... Okay, dude. Yeah, I just you're trying to help. I need you to tone it down a notch, because saying in chat, and it's been auto-modded, and mods, you can deny that, but saying I drive like a blind man is A, insulting me, B, extremely inappropriate. Like, it's just really insensitive to people who might be in chat that are of sight impaired. And accurate? No, you're gone. Bye. No. 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 Bye. Bye. Get the hell out of here. Man, they started off so nicely though. They said my nails look nice. That's too bad. No, 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 Lander. Out. Oh, wait. Oh, you banned Buckkeep. Can we get a mod note, a shared mod note on Buckkeep just saying that was on accident? Buckkeep, I'm so sorry, dude. You were collateral damage, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dude. That was not on purpose. Buckkeep, you okay? You doing okay? You here? People catching strays. So, well, that's what happens when the chat moves too fast. You're good? Okay, just making sure. Honestly, SI 3D printing, I actually really enjoy playing with a controller. Honestly, Bees, I feel like you would enjoy... I think driving with a wheel is good for streaming, 110%. I think you should keep doing that. But Bees, I genuinely you played a couple streams with a controller, right? Do you actually do you have a preference between the wheel? I actually like the controller more. Hi Decibel, it's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? What wheel is that? If someone wants to do exclamation wheel in chat, it'll show up, but it's a Thrustmaster T300 RS GT. It is a very solid mid-option wheel. Yeah, thanks, chat. You're J-Rock. Okay, you are another level of unhinged, and you are not the only person. You are not the only person in this chat that holds that opinion. I love J-Rock, that mouse and keyboard works for you, but that makes me want to scream and throw my computer out the window. But I love that for you. Oh, SI, okay, no way, okay. Yeah, controller is more cozy. And Bees, I swear to God, I think we get the same goddamn back pain from using the wheel. Because I know you were complaining about how sore you were, and I was just like, girl, frickin' same. Do you know Sim plays with the mouse and keyboard? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You're actually lying to me right now. You're actually... He does? He's out of control. Project Motor Racing, Light Pyro. I think the game is in a better state, but I would check reviews to see where it's at. I do think the game is good. I would recommend the game, but I would like to see them do some fixes in the game first before, like, I can fully recommend people to just purchase it. That's my honest opinion. Yeah, welcome back, cool guy. Bees, what are your plans for streaming this week? You gonna do some more American Truck Sim? Yeah, SI, that'd be fun. Yeah, Osterchris, I think it's slated for spring 2026. I might be wrong about that, though. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim is slated to be released for consoles, which is huge. It's never been available on consoles before. Might check out a new horror game that came out. Is this the yelling, don't yell together street like game, or is this a different game? Is it the same devs that made Project Car? Yeah, so same developers that made Project Cars, but the publisher is Giant Software, which is the publisher and developer of Farm Sim. Oh, it's called Routine. Oh shit, who came in here and streamed that? Was that Italics, chat? I think that was Italics, right? You love poutine. Keith, are you Canadian? What is this? How am I today? I'm okay. I could be better, but I'm not bad. Yeah. Belt, how are you? That you're not? Ooh, I love poutine. Okay, bro. Stay. Keith, can you stay in your lane? Can you stay in your probably American lane? Okay? No, poutine. No, I take that back. Poutine is pretty awesome. Poutine is pretty sick, dude. Any excuse to shovel more cheese into my mouth is great. We love that. John, I'm so sorry. John. Oh my god, I just sabotaged John. So in the game, you can cause the AI to like hit the brakes, and that's what I was trying to do so I could get into this lane. I didn't realize John that was that close behind me though. So the car basically brake checked John. I'm so sorry, dude. Lynn says, amazingly, I literally went out, did a run of cardboard to the recycling center garage and supermarket and was like, right, no way Ultra will still be alive. Luton, I've been doing crazy ass 12-hour streams for the past like 2 months. Never say never. No, I don't know how late I'm gonna be up. I'm still feeling pretty good right now, but... Your ex-wife is Canadian. Is your ex-wife real? Buckkeep coming with a prime sub, dude. Thank you. That was super sweetie. Dude, I'm so sorry you got accidentally banned, bro. God damn it, Lander. Lander, that's gonna go on your permanent record, okay? Buckkeep, we've got a Christmas tree behind me. When we finish this delivery, I'll put some ornaments on it. But would you like balls or would you like an animal? Alice, new here with ATS. Do most folks here follow the rules of the road, or I think it's a solid 50-50, Alice. I think a lot of the very hardcore simulators follow the rules of the road. I think it's a toss-up. An animal? Okay, that's good. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that most people who play American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim follow the rules of the roads, or no? I think more people follow the rules of the road than don't, Alice. But speeding like a banshee out of hell gives me joy. It gives me joy in life. Also, Muddles, it's so good to see you in here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, Alice, it's a bit of a toss-up. I wouldn't say it's more one than the other, necessarily. So Alice, I had someone come into my stream. This was a few years ago. And they said, and this was not my first American Truck Sim stream, by the way. I had streamed this several times. Some guy comes, I love driving fast. I love driving, I love bobbing and weaving through traffic. That's just me, though. Some guy comes into chat, I'm starting my stream, I haven't started playing the game. They go, oh, thank God, finally, a woman playing this game. I love watching women playing American Truck Sim because they're so much more gentle and they follow the rules of the road. Chat, I wish I was making this up. I genuinely wish I was making this shit up. And I hadn't even started driving yet, and I'm pretty sure I told him, my brother in Christ, this is not the right stream for you. Like, I'm so sorry, like, please, just because I am a woman, I am female, don't, I hate it when people generalize. I don't like generalizations. Everyone's their own person, and I don't think they're defined by their gender. Just my opinion. I think you can be whoever you want to be, and I hate it when people are like, all men do this or all women do this.
Because
Stop.
I was like, this stream is gentle and soothing, not chaotic AF.
Hey, listen.
Luton, I'm this close to banning you. We're like the thread is thin ice, dude. Yeah, Alice was wondering what the typical meta was. The meta isn't ramming into people necessarily, but so Alice, if you play regular Truck Sim, it's fair game, but there's a mod called Truckers MP, which is a massively multiplayer online American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim server. On those servers, you need to follow the rules or you will get kicked and banned from those servers. So on those injured, call David. Oh my god. David! I just caught so much air. That was insane. Titan, what the hell did you just type in chat? What the? I read sexy and driving badly, and I'm not sure what you I'm sorry, chat moved really quickly. But yeah, it's a mixed bag, but honestly, like, if you're not on a Truckers MP server, just play the game however it gives you joy. Do whatever gives you— Did you just catch air? Bro, I just caught air. I just caught air. Oh, Titan, I'm sure you're not. No, I'm sure you're better than you actually think you are. Okay, red light. Violation. And I crashed into a vehicle and... Bro, I just wanna hit these viewpoints. Such careful driving, yeah. Yeah, Titan, I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Alice, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. I can't speak for like the entire community, but yeah, generally speaking, non-Trucker MP servers. I mean, granted, if you start a lobby and you play with friends or you play by yourself, do whatever you want to do. If you join a Truckers MP server through mods, you need to... I mean, you can drive like a bat out of hell. Nothing's stopping you, but you're gonna get banned. So... yes, Alice, correct. No, Of course, Alice, if you have any other questions, I love answering questions here. There's no such thing as a dumb... The only dumb question is if you ask me if I'm milking a cow, if the cow is male or female. And I have had someone ask me that question while I was milking a cow. And this man had children. This man had reproduced. This man had procreated and produced children and was asking me if the cow that I was milking was a boy or a girl. And I lost a lot of hope for all of humanity in that moment. That is the only moment where I say, well, there's no such thing as a dumb question. That was disheartening. That question was kind of dumb. But anything but that, any questions, I'm super happy to... Yeah, that hurt my soul too, Alice. Yeah. I'm a strong believer in if you don't know, ask. And you know what? Thank God this guy asked me. You know what? Glad he asked, because now he knows. But do you know when someone asks you a question that is so crazy, you have to control your facial expression to not make the person asking the question realize that what they just asked was the most crazy town question ever? That was my moment. Yeah, but anyways, if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. We're easy going in here. Ultra's wrong sometimes. I'm wrong sometimes. Yeah. Milking a cow, Rappery. Milking. Titties. Lactating. I would have said a dairy cow. They wouldn't have... They're from the city. They wouldn't have understood. I needed to tell them that this was a female animal that was lactating. Mm-hmm. Remember when I played the one time, I was like, I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. Drive, Alice! You're supposed to drive! I absolutely love it when you open... Dude, I have to hold back, dude. I have to hold back. I have never seen so many words automated spelled. Dude, every time you said farmer, it automated you. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Why are you getting automated for saying farmer? You can milk anything with nipples? I would also... Okay, I don't know how PG one would keep stream right now. I would argue you could milk a bill. You could milk a bull. You could absolutely do that. But that is a different type of milking, okay? Actually, Referee, if you didn't know this, there are parts of the world where they drink camel milk and people drink RRXD. Yeah, dude. People drink camel milk, people drink sheep milk, people drink goat milk, and people drink horse milk. In Mongolia, they actually actively milk horses and they ferment it into like some sort of alcoholic drink. Dude, I would never want to... Water buffalo milk. Yeah, my mom actually grew up on water buffalo milk. And I remember she was telling me stories about... My mom grew up in India, by the way. She was telling me stories about how when you would go to the market to fetch milk, you would have to watch the people milking the water buffalo, because if you didn't watch them, they might cut the milk with water. So to get your full money's worth, you would have to, like, watch the person milking the... Yeah, you would have to watch the person milking the water buffalo to make sure that you actually got all your money's worth from milk. Hi, Aerotoad Music, lurking in the background from raids, and I'm hearing about milking a bull. Welcome to the channel. Arrow, you're lurking. Please keep lurking. So don't answer any... I mean, you feel free to answer, but if you're lurking, you don't need to answer. But you tell me I'm wrong. You tell me I can't milk a bull. Okay? Didn't the Mongolians drink goat's milk with blood in it? I don't know about that, Alice. I do know about their relationship with horses, though. Well, why is that, Referee? Have you ever had horse milk before? How do you know it doesn't taste good? How is horse milk any different from cow's milk? It's a mammal that's producing milk, right? No, it's a PG-13 stream. Purely educational though. Is that a man in chat? I don't even drink milk from oats. Do you drink milk from anything? Oh shit, I've been up too late. Okay. Hi Azrael, how are you? Go to bed, Ultra. Azrael, how's your stream? Welcome Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing American Truck Sim. We are driving around in Louisiana. We're having a lot of fun. We're doing a little bit of a long haul here. Azrael, how was your stream? I hope you're doing well. You were also playing American Truck Sim. I'm assuming you were playing the Louisiana DLC. If you guys don't know, hello, fellow Canadian! Oh my god, do you have Canadians that watch your stream, bro? Let's go. Yeah, and if you guys don't know Azrael is a longtime friend of the stream. Chat VIP, by the way. And they do a lot of simulation games. Azrael has been doing a lot of Farming Simulator, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, as well as Project Motor Racing. They're fun, they are quirky, they have a very fun, sarcastic sense of humor, and they are VIP, by the way. You know, he's a VIP. VIP. Hi, Vahatham. It's good to see you. Yeah, how was your stream, Azrael? It was good. ATS crashed out. I think they broke the DLC, hearing lots of reports. I've crashed. My game has crashed like 4 times. And thankfully... where did I learn to drive? I learned to drive from your dad. But yeah, no, it's crashed a few times, but it saves your progress, so it hasn't been, I don't know, I start the game back up and then I've turned the wrong way. I actually, Warp Spirit, I actually don't disclose where I live in Canada because... people kept trying to guess where I lived, and so now I just say I live generically in Canada. Yeah, but Warp, thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. I always appreciate when people ask versus, hey, do you live here? And it's like, Jesus. Yeah, I'm always happy with people asking, but I just don't disclose, is all. Yeah, whereabouts did you drive it? Did you discover all of the places? Azrael? Canada is a small place. You say that, but it actually is, though. Like, Canada as a country is a very, very, very large country. But historically, a lot of us pretty much live within set cities and basically on the border. So, like, to say that Canada is a small place is not actually an incorrect statement. Yeah, exactly, Hathiam. The part where people don't live is huge. Yeah, Warp Spirit, exactly. Yeah, Mods, can we get another big shout out for Azrael, dude? Thank you so much again for the raid, I appreciate you. Is the mailbox in front of your place red, or does it look like a little house? I'm not telling you, man! Stop trying to dox me, bro. Azrael, if you have any fun plans for your stream this week, I would love to hear about it. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Oh, no. Belle, do you know Azrael? Dude, I was just starting to like you. Okay. Okay. What's the color of the roof on your building? Chameleon, shut up. Ooh, what is it's like a salt mine? What is this? You visited Vancouver when you were a kid? Mom took me up there. I don't remember a whole lot. It was just daylight for a lot longer than you were used to. Everything was labeled in English and French, and it was really pretty. Yeah, Alice, are you... You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable, but are you from the States? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Luton, I agree, I agree. They've done a really good job with this DLC. You're born in Las Vegas. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, when you go to more northern latitudes, especially during the summer months, you will get a lot more sunshine. And it's nice. But the flip side is, if you visit during the winter time, you get less sunshine. Ultra, do all the DLCs like connect? Oh my god, connect together in the game? The ones that are beside each other connect. So if you see the, oh my god, what am I doing here? So if you see the map, if you do have DLC, Luton, you want to have DLC that is next to each other. Otherwise, if you hypothetically own, I don't know, the Pacific Northwest, and then you own Louisiana, besides fast traveling, you're gonna have no way to drive there. Does that make sense? No, you can't. Well, let's say you don't own Colorado, but you own all of the adjoining states. You could drive around it. It'll navigate you around it 100%. But if you have a job that delivers hypothetically in Colorado, you wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. Is there going to be a Tennessee DLC? 110%. Oh, I goofed this. Oh, it's a B train, chat. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, Europe works the same well too. Yeah, you got it. Need to get ready as out for some browsing, apparently. No, it's all good. Can we get another big shout out for Azrael? Azrael, thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, Alice, I'm biased, but I like Canada. Canada's pretty cool. Ooh, do you like the truck colors, Alice? I love them too. Yeah, of course, Azrael. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Maz, we get one last shout out, that'd be great. Azrael, have a good day. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you. Guys, if you like sim and gaming, please go and check out Azrael. Good friend of the channel. Doing American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. They're fantastic people. Oh, I delivered it late. When are they adding the Canada DLC? There's no release date for that yet. So in the future, if I had to guess, probably mid to late 2026. I would be very shocked if this came out in the first quarter of 2026. Cool guy, thank you. Mana, thank you so much too. Mana, how are you doing, by the way? You doing okay? They need to add Zambonis to deliver. Bro, I don't think so. So jobs, freight market. I think we're closest to Huma. Wow, we're really not close to anything right now. Let's do Lafayette. No, oh god, it's such a big trailer. Let's do the B train. Gotta repair at some point too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no collision. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Can we get some guys? Can we get some 07s and some mighties in chat for John, who's been, for lack of a better word, dealing with my bullshit all night? John has been doing an amazing job of convoying with us and not crashing into my vehicle. No, Belle, that's all good. All good. And my driving is very sporadic and very erratic. So credit earned where credit due. Oh, light pyro, you think so? I think it'll be mid to late 2026. That's my guess. Keith, you should definitely play. Keith, you know what? The discounts come up pretty often. If you're patient, just give it a couple weeks. I think closer to Christmas and for Canadians we have Boxing Day. I have suspicions that they probably will go on sale again. Like you did not miss. They go on sale pretty often, so don't worry about that. Oh, Hatham. Yeah, dude, thanks for coming over from Azrael stream. And yeah, Keith, if you do decide to purchase one, if you do use my link, if they're not on sale, you basically use the link and use code ULTRASOURCE. But if it is on sale, all you have to do is click on my link. It does actually help me a lot as a content creator. Totally your choice, though. No pressure or obligation. Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. So it's December 26th. And in Canada, or parts of the, I guess, the Commonwealth countries, it's when a lot of things go on sale. So if you can envision it, it's like the Canadian equivalent of Black Friday. But it happens the day after Christmas, which makes sense because it's all the things that, like, people weren't able to sell before Christmas. Hi, GS, how are you doing? You were on Steam last night looking at ATS. This morning, your channel showed up in my live section of Twitch. Well, hello. Steam has ATS on sale for 50% off. Do you think it's worthwhile to buy any of the bundles? I have opinions. GS Rider, what type of games do you already play? And do you play any simulation gaming already? I will say, without GS Rider, without knowing you, this game goes on sale pretty often. So if it's going to be breaking the bank for you to get the Ultimate Edition, there's no harm in getting the base game. And or just even, I would even highly recommend the Pacific Northwest bundle at the bare minimum. The Pacific Northwest bundle is actually really awesome. Will give you probably at least 100 to 200 hours of gameplay. If you're into sim gaming, you know you're gonna love the trucking. If it's on sale, just get it. But if you're just started Roadcraft, okay. GS Rider, start with the Pacific Northwest bundle and see if you like it. I've played Spin Tires, I've played Mud Runner, I've played Roadcraft, I've played SnowRunner. I already said SnowRunner. Man, I'm tired. I'm so sorry, chat. But American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim is definitely very distinctly different than Roadcraft and SnowRunner. But there's similarities. There's crossover, right? So I don't want to say because you like Roadcraft, you'll automatically like American Truck Sim. But I don't think I'm leading you astray to get the Pacific Northwest bundle, which is, it includes, I believe you get Washington, Oregon, California. That is well over, I guarantee you, over 100 hours of gameplay just through that alone. And if you like it, when it goes on GS Rider, it goes on sale so often. If you like it, get the rest of the DLC on sale when it goes on sale again. Oh, Jen says it's the day the servants were given off work and a boxed gift. Oh, that makes me feel kind of yucky. Keith, you've been using OpenTrack with a virtual camera? Yeah, oh my god, Keith, can I tell you about something? Bees, I don't know if you're still in here right now. Dude, I was getting so irritated with, I don't know who this was in Bees' chat, but Bees was like, you know, it'd be nice to get like, you know, like the head tracker, like what I have here. And someone's like, no, you don't need that. You can just use, I think they actually said OpenTrack. So here's my opinion. I think there's nothing wrong with OpenTrack. I think there's nothing wrong with utilizing your camera and software to give you a similar experience. And if you are looking for a budget-friendly option, it's free, right? It's free. Great. We love that. And I will never dismiss that or take that away from people, okay? But I think I've never used a track IR in American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. I've only ever used the Tobii eye tracker in ATS and ETS2. I've used a track IR in flight sims, and let me tell you, in my opinion, yes, it is expensive, but the Tobii eye tracker is worth the quality and the experience that you get through driving sims, flight sims. Yeah, Wild Fathom, you like it? And so, again, I'm not invalidating if you don't have a track IR or a Tobii eye tracker. If you use Open Tracker or if you use any other software that utilizes your webcam and you're happy with it, good for you. But I literally wanted to throttle the people in Bee's chat that were like, ha ha ha, you don't need that, just do this. And I'm like, dude, shut up. Give her the options and let her decide for herself. Personally, me as a content creator who doesn't have a lot of time to muck around with software, I like the Tobii eye tracker. It's quick, it's easy, it connects. I don't have to think about it. Done. Right? But, dude, I got so irritated. I was just like, you guys need to shut up right now. You have 600 hours in ATS but never played ATS? I mean, it's personal preference. Stein. Did I say your name okay? It's personal preference. If you like American Truck Sim more, great. Love that for you. If you like your American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, it's just regional. It's the same game though. Yeah, so it's pointing, it is pointing a laser at me, but it's a very, very weak laser, Luton. Like, I barely see it. Like, Luton, if I took a photo right now, I could, like, if you don't say anything, I don't see the light from the infrared laser. I really don't. It's a non-issue. It's, I don't know, if anything, my keyboard lighting up with RGB is more distracting than the infrared light from the Tobii tracker. Dude, I was like, I'll take a picture right now. I'll send it to you. But don't laugh at my setup because it's pretty jank. I've got ink bottles and a medicine box holding up my Tobii eye tracker right now. Yeah. Yeah, here, hold on. I'll show you. Did that show up in it? Hold on. Let me take a picture where it actually shows up. Oh, it's not gonna show up. Okay, let me send this to you. Luton. It's genuinely, it's not bright. It's a very, very dull light. In the photo, it comes up more pink than it actually is, but I promise you, dude, it does not detract at all. No, don't judge my setup. Don't judge my medicine pill bottle, ink bottle thing, okay? I don't want to hear from you. Also, Blue Spark, I'm so sorry. It's so good to see you in here. Well, I read your chat, and I answered saying hi to you in my head, and I didn't say it out loud. And I'm a crazy person, and I'm so sorry for that. How are you doing? Good morning. Oh, okay. Whoa. Goosey Goose, bro, I don't even want to hear it from you. I swear to God, you Peterbilt boys are a different breed, okay? I swear to God, there is no... John, I am so sorry. There is collision in here. I am so sorry. But there is collision in here, and I super hate you, and I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna cry. It's fine. Dude, it's soft. Like, if you didn't say anything in chat, I don't notice it when I'm streaming. Genuinely, I really don't. Yeah. Goosey, I swear to God, dude, people who like Peterbilt are like, ugh, they go, you're not driving a Peterbilt? Like, I swear to God, there is no other, like, fan group of a truck brand that gets, like, super excited and or like territorial about the trucks than the Peterbilt people. I promise you, dude. I promise. Drongo! Oh my God, bro. Coming in with the raid message. The hype club is here. Welcome. Dude, Sim. Alright, not Sim. Drongo. Sim came in here and raided in here, and their raid message of choice got automated. So every single person who came in here with their raid message was promptly yeeted by automod. So I think you guys are doing so well tonight. You guys are doing so well. JJ, it's so good to see you. Dude, it was insane. Like I see him getting raided, and then it's this pillar and wall of like auto-modded messages. It was insane. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing American Truck Sim. We are driving around in Louisiana, which is the newest DLC, and we've been having a lot of fun. Drongo, what did you get up to? You wanted to deliver my package too? Just don't say large package. As long as you don't say large package, Automod doesn't have a problem with you, okay? Yeah, so I know you did Peak. You did Peak with Spoofy. I hit the wall there. Spoofy, Joe, Bees, and Sal. And then, as far as I'm concerned, you did report cards right after. Like, how's your... Jesus Christ, Toby, check yourself. I'm so sorry. Drongo, is Toby a regular of your channel? Because... my God. I got kidnapped by a treasure chain. I wanted to end 35 minutes ago. Dude, that's amazing though. So is the subathon still going on, or did it finally end? I hope you had a good stream. Guys, if you don't know Drongo is a... Did I introduce myself? I drive trucks. That's all you need to know. Drongo is a fantastic Canadian I keep saying that tonight. Oh my God, I am so tired. I am so tired. Drongo's not Canadian. Drongo's American. I need to go. I need to leave. 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 It was so close. Listen, Australian and American both start with the letter A, and Joe, shut the frick up. Joe, I'm gonna ban you. Get out of my chat right now. I don't need this KEKW shit from you right now. Okay. Drongo is a fantastic Australian... Okay, chat is just on... Nightwolf? Stop. Australian content creator. They've been doing a birthday subathon for the past few days. I've literally never been more offended in my life. And Ultra has said some heinous things to me in DMs. What, like our 2 years is up? I'm just scrolling up in chat. We had 8 minutes tonight. We ended at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yo, let's go. Drongo, sorry, if you, listen, sorry. I need to get my thoughts out because I'm very tired and I'm sleep deprived a little bit. Drongo, if you do have time to share what you did on stream tonight, I would appreciate it. If you would like to share what you're doing on stream tomorrow, and I know there's a possibility to maybe join. I don't know if you're doing Minecraft tomorrow, what you have going on tomorrow. If there's a possibility to join, I might be able to join. Joe, shut up. I'm gonna actually ban you. But guys, Drongo is super funny, really fantastic, a fantastic content creator, someone who I really do look up to. And Drongo, despite you giving me an F+ rating as a viewer in your channel, I told my content, my stream, my community, how amazing you are, and you're someone that I really do look up to. You're someone that we have a lot of really good, fantastic conversations, especially like, I really look back and think to our TwitchCon conversations, and I really do enjoy them. I hope you had a fantastic stream, dude, and if you have to raid and run, because I know that you have another stream coming up tomorrow, please take care of yourself, like get the hell out of here and take care. But if you are here to hang out for a little bit, dude, I've been seeing you on RuneScape. I have been seeing you on RuneScape after your streams, by the way. Like, I didn't see you log in, but I'm playing RuneScape at like the ungodly hours of the night, and then I see you log out, and I was like, oh shit, he played a little bit of RuneScape before going to bed. Oh, dude, yeah, right? And I was like, oh god, I didn't see you log in. Okay, we're gonna drive. Peak report cards. Kay's cooking. Oh my god, Kay's cooking is like insane. Crazy town. Mod made quiz. Curly's report card on me. Tomorrow is a mod takeover, so I'm at the whim of my mods. Okay, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Staffs from the Zaf, so that's it. I don't even know how to like grind and do dailies in RuneScape. Like, I'm such a noob. Toby, I just wanted to clarify. I was teasing you earlier, dude. That chatter was like really funny. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much for coming at the raid. I appreciate you. Mods, can we get another big shout out for Drongo? Drongo, thank you so much again for the raid. Nah, ban Toby? Toby, how do you feel about that? Get them out of here? I'll do it. I'll do it. Drongo, you say the word, I'll do it. I'll get rid of them. But no, Drongo, I was literally howling. I was howling at the report card, bro. No, it's all good. Everyone say goodnight to Drongo. Please, if you aren't already following Drongo, shoot them a follow. You will not regret it. If you are not already following Drongo, your life is lacking. Your life is forever going to be in disrepair. So if you want to fix that, don't follow them, check them out. Yeah, Drongo, it's gonna be a good reaction. And I paired my cam up really nicely with you, so it looks like we're like having a conversation. It was actually really cute. Good night, Drongo. Have a good one. I'll try to catch your stream tomorrow, okay, dude? Yeah. You have a good one. Thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate you. Guys, check out Drongo. Seriously, like, S tier content creator, a fantastic friend of this channel. They're gonna be having a mod takeover. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that before. I've never seen that before. But if you can imagine moderators taking over someone's stream, that seems unhinged and oh god, Spoofy's a mod. Well, Drongo, I hope your account doesn't get banned tomorrow. You have a good one. Dude, it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos big time. Anyone who came in with a raid, if you guys do have any questions for me with what we're doing, feel free to ask. We're pretty friendly. We're pretty easygoing. Hi, chits! John, I got an F+ rating, and I did not see you utter a single word in my defense, okay? I'm kind of mad at you. Dude, I thought we were homies. I thought we were homies. And Blue Spark, you know they're optional. You know they're optional. I thought we were homies, John. And you didn't say a single thing, dude. I was streaming Ultra. Bro, you were in his chat. You're actually so crazy. You're so crazy. And I'm still mad at you. John, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Can we get some shoutouts for the other amazing content creators here in chat right now? We have So Everdream, who's been doing a lot of Enshrouded. They're so fun and so hilarious. One of my easy daytime streams to go and hang out with and get yelled at, listen to good music. We also have John Ong. John, when do you stream now? I feel like you've changed your stream time. John is a fantastic musician. They have a PhD in music. They have perfect pitch, which means that they're just really freaking amazing with playing music and recognizing notes and, you know, making me feel bad about my childhood with my piano lessons. And then we have Blue Spark, who came in here earlier this evening with a really fantastic raid. They're very much into simulation games. They raided in here after playing Star Citizen. They're good people. No, it's all good. Toby, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. I was basically summoned by Drongo DMing me dick. Okay. You don't yell. So Joe, I hate to break this to you. I thought by now, by the ripe age of, what did you say you were? You're turning 31? You're practically half dead. The ripe age of 31, that you would have realized that the Italians, their talking voice is yelling. And I hate to break that to you. Like, I would have thought that you would have realized that without me telling you that, but your talking voice is yelling. Alfredophobic. Disgusting. Okay. Did you guys chat? Could you hear him yelling? I heard it. I heard the yelling all the way from Canada. Okay. No, Blue Spark, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's specifically a So Ever Dream problem. Don't worry about it. You're good. Blue Spark is just like, Ultra? What? You like simulation games? Tofu, I cannot believe you're playing Grand Theft Auto. How was that? Ultra, oh shoot. My one takeaway from TwitchCon was your ability to talk over anyone, including Joe. Okay, there's a part of me that feels like, to some degree, Drongo is joking. Drongo, enjoy your lurk. But there's another part of me that thinks that there's probably merit and some evidence to back what he just said. And now I'm like replaying every single social situation that involved Joe at TwitchCon, being like, was I that loud? Not me internally crashing out right now. Okay, listen. It's not my fault that I was born with a strong set of lungs and the social awareness of an egg, okay? We were not well equipped for social situations. We were not set up very well for life, chat, all right? Yeah. All the excuses. You listen. Road is missing 5 miles of no parking signs. No, Goosey. This is. You might not know this, but did you guys know that you can park anywhere? Does anyone in chat know the magic recipe to parking anywhere? I'm sure someone in chat will know this. So it's okay for you, for not for me. I feel like I can't answer that tactfully. I feel like I can't answer that question, Joe, without coming out as the loser in this conversation, so I choose to not acknowledge what you just said. Lift your hood? What the? Oh my god, does no one know the secret to being able to park everywhere? Yeah, Rude Meiji, thank you. Wait! No! No, I take that back. Bro, what the frick? Magic? What? Hazards? A dead body in place? No, just turn your hazards on. it's a little known fact, chat, but your hazard lights are your park anywhere lights. Chat, I swear to God. If you turn your hazard lights on, they are actually your park anywhere lights, and you can park anywhere. Hazards also let you drive at any speed and on the shoulder. True! True, don't actually do that. Yeah, chat, how are you guys all doing? And for all of our streamer friends in chat, if you guys have any super fun streaming plans. John, I'm turning! Oh, I'm going down a bank! Okay, hold on. Hold on, this looks bad. This looks bad. Was I supposed to go that way? No rollover? Yeah, bro, because I did that tactfully. What do you mean? That is not how they should be used. Cutie, I gotta go this way. Sorry, chat. I think we gotta go this way. John, I'm so sorry. Oh wait. John, don't come this way. My truck is stuck. And it's dark. And I don't know what to do. Hold on. Yeah, I think there's invisible walls there. Man, really? It's pretty much Mudrunner, yeah. Mana, don't lie. I have never driven you around anywhere before. No, I don't think I jackknifed it. I just ended up on a curve. Oh, and my game crashed. I mean, Stegan, if I was driving IRL, it'd be fine. I feel like you can't compare people's driving in Grand Theft Auto to how they actually drive IRL. Mana, let's be clear and honest. I emotionally injure you regardless of me driving, okay? Oh, glasses redeemed. Oh my god, is that Gwen? Hi, Gwen. I think we might see how I feel when we finish this job, but we might finish the job and then wrap up. See. Love Ultra during the workday, Gwen. You are such a sweetheart. Man, why can't you be more like Gwen? Because you don't have it in you? Okay. Well. some of us are a lost cause, you know? My truck is automatically repaired. It shouldn't be. How far out am I? What the? What type of backwards route is this? This is so crazy. What? Okay. It's fine. Oh my god. Nero, did you come in with the italics raid? Yeah, John, dude, I don't know how far back it put me, but no, it's all good, Nero. Thanks for coming in here and saying hi. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jonong. Yeah, John in game is with us right now. No, Goosey, John spawned back at that rest area, which is a perfectly appropriate place to park. Friendly reminder, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys are brand new, make sure you do hit that follow button. It's the best way to find your way back here. And yeah, Nero, it's good to have you in here. Goosey, they respawned there. I don't know if you saw that in the stream. They literally respawned in there. I don't know, dude. I think the game spawning you in there doesn't merit accusing them of being a Swift driver. There's some wild stuff happening here. Okay, so this is one of the swampy bridges. Oh, Lander, stop! No way. Yeah, sorry, John, I'm so sorry. I asked you this earlier. Jesus Christ, Tim.
One unforgettable year, Sork said.
You should have taken the opportunity to said one forgettable year. Hi, Tim. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here with the gift sub. I'm hitting everything right now, by the way. There's so many cars on the road. This is crazy. John, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Tim, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Again, you drive too fast. You are a danger for the public. How did you pass your exams? Oh no, I'm so sorry, chat. I forgot that driving in a video game translates to driving IRL. God forbid, wherever I got my license from, they should take it away and throw me in jail right now because I have committed offenses in a video game. Woe is me, I forgot. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright, dude. Ma'am, you can't do— oh shoot, is this real life? Wait, did I not realize this whole time? Hi Josh, how you doing? I should probably have a life counter. Should have a— oh, we're turning this way. That's a lawnmower. Okay, great, it's fine. I should have a counter for how many people go, wow, you they let you on the road driving like this? Do you even have a license? I think I had someone in chat say, do you even know how to drive IRL? And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't actually know how to drive IRL. You're right. You caught me red-handed. That was a sturdy lawnmower. That lawnmower was not going anywhere. And also, I would like to know what brand it was. Do you even know how to breathe through your nose? No. I only exclusively mouth breathe and lick windows. And that is all I know how to do in a professional sense. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, so Joe, if it's of my stream, you can post it and it should be fine. If it's of not my stream, you probably need a permit. No, yeah, Tim, I figured. What the frick are you clipping, bro? I'm so glad I sounded so dead to the world when I said that. Dude, screw you for clipping that. I don't get it. No, I'm serious. Like, do people feel super clever? Do people feel super clever? I just don't get it. Maybe I'm jaded. Maybe I'm jaded and like I play this game too much and the sheer volume of do you drive like that IRL has like lost its meaning and sense on me. But like I genuinely just don't find it funny. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I convinced chat that I drove without insurance? And like a solid 200 people believed me? Josh, were you there for this story? Insane. Insane. Well, I was playing Farm Sim. And you know, I get the typical, wow, you shouldn't be driving on the roads. If you drive tractors like that. And then I said, oh, I drive like this. Yeah, I drive like this IRL. And they said, well, I hope you have insurance. And I responded by saying, what do you mean? Insurance? That's something you have for your vehicle when you drive. I'm like, no, I'm Canadian. I don't think I need that. And the people in chat were so incredibly flabbergasted. They were like, Ultra, you know it's illegal to drive without insurance, right? I'm like, oh yeah, no, maybe in the States, but maybe in the States, but I think it's fine in Canada. And then chat says, Ultra, it's illegal to drive in Canada without insurance. And I'm like, are you sure? I've been driving without insurance for— John, I'm so sorry. I need you to back up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're like, that's illegal. And I'm like, are you sure? I've been driving without insurance for 4 years and it's been fine. And genuinely, there was a solid number of people in chat that were shitting their pants for me. And then the rest of chat— oh, I've put myself in a very precarious, bad situation here. And then there was the rest of chat that was like, you guys are so gullible. It's only illegal until you get caught. I know, right? Hi, Steffi. Good to see you. How are you doing? But no, genuinely, I had at least a solid 200 people in chat that were very concerned about my potential very illegal driving. And that's, I'm so sorry, but that's what you get for going, Ultra. I hope you hope you don't drive like that, IRL. Sure do. I sure do. Quiet, it's good to see you. You're a goblin, Ultra. Dunk and I are no longer dating. Okay, apparently I took that joke too far. I was telling a friend the story of that, and they told me that I was diabolical, and apparently I take jokes way too far. So Dunk and I were moving, and the realtor, we used to have our computer setups like facing each other, so mine was here and his was like behind me. So chat was used to seeing Dunk's computer behind me. But the realtor said, okay, if we're gonna sell your place, Cristario, coming with the tier 3 sub, dude. Thank you, I appreciate you. Hold up. Okay, we're holding. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well.
Up.
The realtor said the place would look nicer if you got rid of one of these computer setups. So we moved Dunk's computer setup into storage, right? Oh, no, Joe, you're good. You're good. You're not, Joe, oh my god, Joe, you're not the issue. Holy shit! Did I get hit by the train? What the? No! What the hell happened? So the dinging means stop? I know no such thing. I don't understand. No, Joe, you're actually so good. You're actually so good. Don't. My entire rant had nothing to do with you. Don't worry. Joe, if I had a problem with you, I'd tell you. I mean, I do have a problem with you, but this is a separate situation. Yeah. Hi, Apple fam. We're doing all right. What was I telling the story about? Okay, yeah. So the realtor said you need to move one of the computer desks out. So we moved Dunk's because I stream, right? And so I realized I had a rare opportunity to pull the rarest meme of all time. Because everyone was used to this giant desk being behind me, and it was now gone. And Definus, I don't know if you know how trains work, but trains can't stop on a dime. Trains need, like, several kilometers to stop. It doesn't matter if a train sees you or not. If a train is in motion, it's not stopping, dude. Anyways, so I realized I could convince chat that Dunk and I broke up and he moved out. And I don't know. Apparently I took the joke too far. But it was my one opportunity to pull that. There was no way I was ever gonna pull that joke ever again. And so I sounded really sad, and it was like, I'm so sorry guys, it's been a really rough week. Dunk and I split. He's moved out. And chat was like, chat didn't believe me at first, right? They're like, Ultra, you're so full of shit. And I was like, dude, his desk is gone. Like, he's moved his furniture out of here. And I looked so sad. I looked so upset. And then chat was like, oh shit. Oh shit, his desk is gone. Like, and no, like chat, and then the realization of chat going from this is a funny meme to we were just laughing at someone going through a serious breakup. Like the 180 was palpable. It was palpable. And then I don't know how I pulled myself out of that. I was like, lol, JK, no, he's still here, we're good. We just moved the desk. And then I just streamed like nothing happened. But the worst part were the people who didn't watch the live stream and went and watched the VOD. And the moment they realized that Dunk and I had split up, they paused the VOD and they didn't continue watching. And then I had this rush of DMs being like, I'm so sorry, if you need me, like, reach out to me, like, this and this and that. I'm like, my brothers in Christ, watch the rest of the VOD, please. Like, you paused it, keep, please keep going. Probably happened when you asked your new ex off stream when Borgir was arriving. It's true, that's true. I did not expect the meme to continue beyond live streaming, but the VOD had some momentum on the meme and the joke. And anyways, I was told I took things a little bit too far and I shouldn't mess with people's feelings like that. But it was like a once-in-a-lifetime meme and joke, and to be quite honest, now the rest of chat knows to never trust me ever again if I come up with some absolutely unhinged, diabolical crap garbage that comes out of my mouth. Now no one trusts me. Now everyone's just like, you're a meme, you're a joke. So it's worth it though. I still don't think I remember that Ultra is never serious. What do you mean? Wait, what? Never serious? Wait, so you didn't fall for it? What's the point of having a captive audience if you can't mess with them sometimes, right? When am I ever gonna be in a situation where Dunk's computer setup is behind me and then it magically disappears? Like, when is that ever gonna happen again? Like, his setup was behind me for years. When am I ever gonna have the opportunity to set something up like that again? So everyone learned something valuable? Yeah, never trust me, ever. Chauncey, good morning. Wait, I have a tell? Stop it. Stop it, no I don't. What's my tell? Can you out me in chat right now? Stop. I thought I was pretty solid. What's my tell? Jen's just like, Ultra, you're full of shit, and you can't pull nothing over me. I don't doubt that. I feel like I'm a living, breathing example of the boy that cried wolf, you know? I don't know, man, if I get divorced, then poo-poo on me. Like, what? That's my fault. Oh, well, maybe it's not my fault, but... Whoa! Like, if I'm in a situation where I'm hypothetically single again through a breakup, like that's on me then, dude. Let me deal with the consequences of my long-term jokes and memes. It's just the way you try so hard to suppress the naughty smile. Jen, shut up. Dude, I have to try so hard to hide my shit-eating grin when I do stuff like that. You guys have no idea. You have no idea how much brain power goes into that. It's insane. This truck is levitating? Mine or yours? Bees, what are you talking about? Josh, have you seen any particularly really cool, fancy, swanky, spanky bird species lately, by the way? Anything you'd like to share with the class? Oh my god, dude. So I was playing Enshrouded for a while, right? And that game was throwing me off because they have some sort of flicker. It sounds like a northern flicker that calls in a lot of the areas. But then, like, in the midst of their boreal forest, you can hear woo woo! And I'm like, it's a freaking peacock, dude! I'm like, that's no! No! Chat, can you allow that? Why the hell did that get automated? You need to follow through on the stream titles, newly single and on the road. No. No. My brother in Christ, dude. Even if I was single, no way in hell I'm putting newly single in my stream title. Self-improvement vibes. Oh my god. No, dude, I'm in it for the memes. I'm in it for the memes, but that's too far. And I'm not even, dude, I don't even care about bamboozling people. I just don't want the people coming into my stream who click it because it says I'm single. Those are literally the exact type of viewers and clientele that I want nothing to do with. Those are the same types of people that the moment you swapped your relationship status from in a relationship to single, randomly, some guy that you went to kindergarten with comes out of the woodworks and messages you being like, wow, you're really pretty. Like, I feel like we should talk. And it's just like, where have you been? I haven't talked to you since I was 6 years old. What? Like, I don't need that in my life. I really don't need that in my life. I don't need that Facebook single status energy in my stream. I really don't. Jen, I love how window lickers got auto-modded. Mods, if you want to allow that, that's fine. Hi, Finn, how are you? It's good to see you. Wait, that's dedication? It's a little yucky. Ooh, Josh, you did see a new bird. Okay, cool. I don't know if it's exotic. Ooh, a Cooper's hawk. Those are nice. Those are smaller than a red-tailed hawk, but they're larger than, oh my god, what are the names of the... Oh, I don't remember the names of the little small predatory birds. Shit. Yeah, they're like a medium-sized, they're a medium-sized raptor. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. I think Cooper's hawks, they have like kind of they have the gray head, don't they? I think. Quiet, you are the least helpful person in chat right now, and I just want you to know that. Okay? Just want you to know that. You are not giving me joy right now. Tiny little face. I think the funny thing is, you're gonna say something that's gonna spark my memory, and I'm gonna realize what that bird was. Well, ate my favorite squirrel. Oh, shit. Nature be, cause nature do. I think this is with an E. No, not a peregrine falcon. Small bird, tiny little bird, tiny little bob. Science, what are the names of tiny little predatory raptors? It had a kind of a gray, yeah, they have a gray head. They're beautiful raptors, absolutely beautiful. I love their, yeah, Josh, if you want to send me pictures of it, I would love that. Compsognathus? No, Extinct? Extant. While I was eating, 3 other squirrels continued to approach it. Josh, if you... I don't know what platform you want to reach out to me, but I would love... Kestrel! That's one of them. Kestrel, and there's another small raptor, too. Kestrel is one of them. Yeah. Yeah, Josh, if you reach out to me, I have a really cute video of, they don't look like babies, but they're juvenile red-tailed hawks, but they grew up together, so they're like grouping together and they're all hopping in a forest next to each other, like mucking about. And they had no fear of humans, which was really weird. So I was like so close to them taking this video. Yeah. Merlin. Kestrels and merlins. So a Cooper's hawk is smaller than a red-tailed hawk, smaller than a bald eagle, but is larger than a kestrel or a merlin. Why have you been live for 10 hours? Tap, that's a great question. That's a great question. Chad, if you want to see a really cute raptor, look up what a merlin looks like. They're just like little, cute, adorable, predatory birds. They actually, fun fart tweeter, I'm gonna end my stream right now because of you. I'm gonna pull the entire stream over right now. I believe merlins, they actually prey on, not exclusively, but they do prey on hummingbirds. So if you have hummingbirds in your backyard in your area and a merlin shows up, they'll muck off. They're just like, bro, I don't want this noise, and they leave, so you won't have any hummingbirds around. 10 hours and you still have this kind of energy? Bro, you call this energy? Buzzards and larger were nobles? Wait, what does that mean? If you were a poor peasant back in ye old England, the best bird of prey you could get was a kestrel. Really? Also, mods, if we can get a big shout out for Quiet, we love and adore How to Be Quiet, and a shout out for Tim as well. Quiet has been doing a lot of Project Zomboid. I believe they were doing a collab with Lollip earlier today, where they were playing a game where you have to stay dead quiet, or monsters and awful things get you in the game. Oh, type in Merlin Bird. Type in Merlin Bird. And Tim does a lot of Rimworld and Warhammer 40k model paintings. They recently did a hot potato charity event raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Both two fantastic streamers that, if you guys are not already following them, please go and check them out. Where are the mods? Shout out for Tim the Sorcerer and for How to Be Quiet. Wait, what the frick? Quiet, shout yourself out and shout Tim out. For God's sake, you're a mod in here. Can you please pull your own weight? Okay, we've got Lander. You know what? You know what? Quiet. And we need a shout out for Finn as well, too. Finn does a lot of retro gaming as well.
Go check out twitch.tv/TimeTheSorcerer.
You actually murder me every single time you do that. Do you know that? You actually end me and my stream every time you shout yourself out in TTS. It's actually so unhinged. And it's so funny. Shout out for Finn as well, too. Finn does a lot of retro gaming. They are delightful and funny. They've got a really awesome dry sense of humor, too. At one of their panels, I literally burst out laughing because, like, it was so funny what they had to say. There is a Kestrel 24/7 cam I used to watch as it raised its babies. There's, shoot, don't crucify me. There was, like, a Facebook group that kept pushing, their videos to me. And it was about this very specific bald eagle family that was, like, surviving through the cold and the winters, and, like, they were getting attacked by other birds. It was, like, I felt very invested in this bald eagle family. I really did. Got one for Finn, got one for Quiet. We got a slash shout out for Tim. Oh my god, the shout outs are all over the place right now. God damn. You're so beautiful and maybe a good and bad decision. In regards to what? I'm a good and bad decision in regards to... Retired fire captain. Why do I get the feeling you might be the same age as my dad? I think I'm tired, chat, because all of the unhinged, heinous stuff that I try to not say on stream for our family-friendly stream. It's really peaking right now, dude. It's metaphorically, the words are prairie dogging right now. Muddles, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a good one, okay? You don't need the newly single in the title. Apparently I don't. God, I think for fun, there's a part of me that wants to have that in the stream title, just to see. But then there's a part of me that loves myself and doesn't want to deal with that, and doesn't want to cause my mods more works for the, like, for tonight. Ultra needs an alt. I do have an alt channel. I just don't stream on it. Tommy, I'm so sorry you're sick. Have a good night, okay? We'll catch you later. Just drop the tag? Being PG-13 is more inclusive, and it's better, especially when we get front page coverage. It means that our stream is shown to significantly thousands of more channels. Plus, if I start swearing, I swear all of the time, so having a PG-13 stream helps rein back my swearing. Yeah, it's just there's more discoverability and visibility, and I don't mind being PG-13. With all respect possible, I'm so glad I'm not a woman on the internet. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd be more excited about retired fire captain if I had daddy issues. Oh, did I say the quiet thing out loud? Which I don't. Probably. Obviously a different platform entirely, but going PG-13 for YouTube helped you out a lot too. Yeah, dude, I believe it, and with the little bit of, like, posting that I've done on YouTube, in terms of viewership, I haven't found a necessarily a correlation, but, there definitely were a lot of people that would comment on the videos expressing that they didn't like how much I used to swear in my other videos, and now that I say free shavakadu, holy guacamole, cheese and crackers, there's significantly less people balking about the language that I use on my stream, so it is just more accessible for the general audience, and not even just, like, you know, necessarily people younger than 18. There's definitely a lot of people out there that not saying what to do with your lives, chat, by the way. I'm not saying things are good or bad, but there's definitely a lot of people out there that prefer streams that don't swear a lot. And I think the number of people that are okay with swearing versus the number of people that prefer less profanity, it's there's a with both streaming and YouTube, there's a higher impact, and you're excluding less people from your content just through deciding to not swear. Okay, I'm starting to realize that Joe is Italian when convenient and not Italian when not convenient, bro. Pick a side, bro. Hey, Hardbase, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm a fan of Heck. Yeah, Heck is good. You swear? I don't really swear. No, I use filter words. Lord, Bees, I don't think you actually swear that much. I will be very honest in saying I don't watch streams that have excessive swearing, and Bees, I don't think you excessively swear. If you did, I would not be in your stream. I'm just being straight up. I'm gonna stop swearing today. Okay, Joe, don't lie to yourself, bro. Yeah, no, Josh, it does. Like, it doesn't... I think something that really actually kind of stresses me out is when people have, like, excessive loud yelling swearing, but it's for like a very minor trivial thing that happened in their game. Like it's just a complete overreaction. I can't watch that. Bees, I don't think you swear that much. Like you swear. We're not sugarcoating that. You swear, but it's not an excessive amount. Drongo dropped a holy snap in the other day. Oh, did he actually? Did he say that? No, he didn't. I forgot I say that. Yeah, holy snapping. Dude, I don't even know what it means, but my very Canadian uncle yells that. And I just feel like it's a very swear-free, easy thing to yell. Sure. Yeah. Apple fan. If it's from this stream, you can just post it. It's fine. When Beast has a concussive crash out, I 100% believe it's real. It's a big mood. Big mood. I actually asked Beast the other day, I was like, dude, do you remember reverse parking that trailer? And she's like, I was streaming? Sorry, I streamed today? And I'm like, girl, yeah, you did. You crashed out while trying to park a trailer, and she didn't even remember a single thing. I'm gonna have to borrow Holy Snappin'. You borrow that as much as you want. Do you hang your hand outside of the window too? No. Bro, I have my AC turned on. I ain't rolling the window down. You kidding me? Moonwalker, thank you for the posture check. Oh, Red, did that come from me? That's so cute. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pixel, to each their own. Like, I'm not here to say streams that swear are bad or streams that don't swear are bad. Everyone has their own personal preference, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. That's why there's preference. That's why we have choice. I'm not here to say things are good or bad, but yeah, no, it's fine. As long as it's not forced, you can tell when people are doing either a forced way or yeah, no, for sure, Pixel, I got you. Moonwalker, good morning. In B's defense, okay, Red Talon, I'm gonna stop you right there. I haven't even read the rest of what you've said. All I've read is in B's defense. I'm gonna stop you right there. Okay. This is a truthful channel. All right? And we just need to be really honest with ourselves. And I'm gonna read the rest of what you've said, but I'm already preemptively bracing myself. After many hours of streaming, no, not an excuse. It all just starts blending it together. No. Bee's just like flat out blacks out at points. She crashes out and she doesn't even remember what day of the week it is. Bees, I'm so sorry. I can't even defend myself. I'm so sorry, Bees. If you would like to share anything with the classroom, or say something honest and truthful about Red Talon, you have free reign here. She was crashing out over a Sharpie lid 15 minutes in yesterday. Wait, actually? Beast, did you do that? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Bye, Red Talon. We'll catch you later. To be fair, Beast, in your defense, I've been crashing out for the past week because of the way the covers have been touching my foot in bed. And I don't think things have changed. I think things have been pretty static. I don't think my beds haven't changed. My foot hasn't changed. Nothing has changed. But there's something about the way it hits my foot that I have not been able to sleep. So, I paid $4 for one Sharpie. What are you doing? Beast is always yelling at the computer. What were you saying in Joe's chat? You're like, I think my neighbors can hear me screaming while streaming. And it's like, Bees, you think? How do your neighbors not hear you? How are your neighbors not intimately aware of your yelling in your dude, they don't even know what's going on, but they hear what you're yelling about 110%. Your neighbors know you better than you think. Otter is a very Tarantino-coded cat. Be in bed. Oh, he's nibbling and attacking your toes. He's defending you against them. So, my neighbors upstairs are usually away on vacation. I think they're in Italy. And then my neighbor downstairs, allegedly, she never hears us. She's very elderly, and she might be hard of hearing. Unsure. Don't know. I don't know how much she actually lies. She might be lying a lot. I don't actually really know. But, I've had 0 complaints, and I feel like I've been ramping up the volume a little bit on stream, especially when playing, like American Truck Sim when I'm crashing and I'm screaming about it. Maybe she's a viewer. No, she's not. I would cry. Bees, I feel that, and I'm very sorry for you. I have the utmost... Ooh, baby! Utmost sympathy. Hello, Wix. I'm doing alright. How are you? I just really... Oh my god, I'm gonna stop. Wow, we have reached the unhinged hour of, like, I'm not even retaliating against what people are saying in chat. I'm just about to say some unhinged stuff willingly. And we stopped ourselves. We did. We're very proud of that. It's time for bed, chat. What do you guys think? Joe, you don't even know, bro. You don't even know. No, I'm not saying the thing. No. I love bed. That is really nice. It's not a matter of letting it out. It's Pandora's box. We don't want to release that. Time for bed hours ago. I've been streaming for... Oh, has it been 11 hours? That's neat. I should... I actually might just eat some ramen and then go shovel some shit and then go to bed after. And stop now? Are you crazy? I need to sleep and eat, dude. I think I've taken one break the entire time I've streamed tonight. Joe, watch your fucking self. Okay, we're swearing now. We're swearing. No, we're cooked. We're cooked. Joe just got automated for saying finger in a mouse. And I don't even, no mods, don't even touch that message. I don't need chat seeing what he just said. I don't need chat seeing what he just said. All I need to say is there was a sentence and it said finger in a mouse. Oh. I had to shovel snow this morning. Oh man. Josh, do you like snow? I objectively like snow. And I think that because I'm no longer working on the farm, I think I'll like snow a lot more instead of, working 10.5 hours in the snow outdoors. Not in the mouse. Bro, it literally says stick my fingers in. Dude, can you not read? You literally said stick my fingers in a mouse. You tell me what part of that sentence you did not say that. Sorry, stick one finger. Sorry, right. Fingers would be cruel, right? That'd be unethical. Sorry, pinky finger. Ha ha. Okay. Timbo, welcome back. Hi, Ultra. This is... Okay, I'm not dealing with this. Why did Tim say that? And it was fine? Oh, wait, I missed my turn. Why did Tim say that? It was fine, and then Joe says it, and it got auto-modded. Joe, I think Twitch is on to you. With your fingers in the mouse situation, bro. What's happening to you? I think you're on a list. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think you might be on a list. This is John Coca-Cola. We were very impressed with your stream and its brand safety. Please disregard our email asking you to clarify what horse beans are. Are we really bringing that up right now? You have now said a bad word and will be looking elsewhere for uninsured sim driving representatives. Take care and please be safe. There is nothing more unhinged that I could talk about on stream than horse beans. That is the single most unhinged thing I have ever talked about on stream. And if you guys don't know in chat what that means, I have 3 words for you. Polished smegma pearls. Okay, we got a park. Where should I place it? What is a horse bean? It's a polished smegma pearl. Do you need me to talk about this? What? It happens with horses. They're literally, you hire someone, they're a bean cleaner. They come and they clean out the horse's sheath of horse beans. I'm serious. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious. When you have a gelding, it's a horse that's been fixed. They don't have as much sheath action. So when you have parts that are supposed to move that don't move, you get a buildup of gunk. And that gunk, I'm serious. That gunk, through the slight movement of the horse, eventually it hardens and it gets polished into a bean. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hope you guys enjoyed. Did they get unsheathed? No, you have to, so the person who cleans them, oh my god, Josh, I can't believe I'm talking about this. The person who cleans them has to, like, reach up there and pull them out. Horses, male horses, when they go pee, when male horses go pee, their penis does come out, for when they pee, but other than that, it doesn't. Whereas if they were a stallion, if they were intact, there would be more moments where they would be very excited about something, and there would be, I guess, more movement. Yeah. The more you know, chat. TED Talks aren't what I remember them being. I'm 402, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm eating right now. Crimson, listen, you never know. Dude, I think 90% of what we talk about is poo on this channel, Crimson. Crimson, you know better. Hey, Marcus, how are you doing? There's actually a pet groomer on YouTube who does a special video where she gets to groom a horse, and she goes into this in detail. Yeah, guys, people professionally remove beans from horses. Like, this is an actual career that people go into. Seems like a lot of some horses. Oh god, this is gonna sound so bad. Some horses don't like it. Some horses are like, they're like, this is great. I love this. Josh, it's like the hoof trimming videos, but like amped up to 10 in grossness factor. They're pretty mucky, and so when you asked the first time who knew what those were, I did. Oh my god, Jen. Okay, one's in chat if we do one more delivery. Two's in chat if you want me to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, Josh, there's lots of videos of it. There's a lot of people who have made a YouTube career out of extracting horse beans, like the hoof trimming videos. Okay, 1's in chat for me to do another delivery, 2's in chats for me to go to bed. Josh, I don't know, man. I'd rather play video games.
Hey, listen.
I don't want to be known as the horse bean girl. Alright? Like, can you imagine getting publicly famous for that and going on public and it's like, that's how people know you? That's insane. That's actually insane. Alright, Tim, you're doing so well. You're doing so well. Let's do... It seems pretty split. Let me see. Repeat question. No, Joe, it's all good. How much does it pay? I don't know. Okay, Google. How much does it cost to have someone clean my horse's sheath?
It's very significantly based on location, whether a professional groomer or veterinarian performs it, and if sedation is required. You might find prices from £25 to $50 for a groomer or technician, especially if they service an entire barn. Veterinary costs are often
$50. $50. $50. Do a poll? Well, hold on. Is it pretty split? B says go to bed. Beast, do you not like me? Beast, I thought you liked me. I thought we were friends. Why is that so affordable, though? I mean, if you go to a barn and there's like 10 horses and you clean all their beans, which is a sentence I have never said in my life before until now. That's like $500 to just do a whole barn, right? Yeah, especially, I don't think it takes that long to do it. It probably takes like 5-10 minutes. Ultra, I care about your mental well-being. Bees. That ship has long sailed. Like, way before I even started streaming. It's a sheep delivery! Guys, we gotta do it. We actually, Bees, we held a funeral for my mental well-being, just the other stream. Your absence was noted, by the way. Do one more then. Yeah, we'll just do a short delivery. No detours.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, people who do this for a job, they don't exclusively do that. They do other grooming services that are significantly less yucky than that. One more. Tofu, you sweet bean. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, Eskimo Joe. Yeah, it's probably one of the services that they offer. Yeah. Yeah, Josh, have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you, okay? Well, there's sweet beans and then there's horse beans, those are two very different things. Yeah, last job and then we're gonna go to bed, okay, chat? Who has a truck with a red interior? You absolute crazy person. It's so red in there. And I only know because I hit them. Oh my god, my truck is like 100% damaged. Jen says the interior of the truck was blue before. Okay. Okay, Jen. I don't think it'll I mean, it already exploded earlier today, Bane. You might have been there for when it did. Jen does not hold back, by the way. Jen does not hold back with the punches. Bees, can I ask you to be a little bit more positive and supportive in chat tonight, okay? My god. You hold back so much. As someone who also holds back a lot, I believe it. Also, Science, are you here with us right now? Science, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good morning. I realize the later I stream, I have increased difficulties with multitasking and keeping up with chat. Bees wasn't supportive last night either. Dude, she seemed so supportive. Both of us weren't even telling you what a cheater you were for cheating that boss, dude. Like, we held back. We didn't say that at all. We literally said good job and like good on you for trying. Did I go the wrong way? Hold on, where am I going? Oh, I think John hit me. It's fine though because my car is already at 100% damage. Were you guys not nice to each other during peak? Ultra, what's been your favorite game to stream this year? Oh, that's a interesting question. I would say Enshrouded has been one of them. I keep missing the turn. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. Favorite game to stream? This year. Yeah, probably Enshrouded. Tim, I love plants too. I think Substructure is gonna be so great. I have 0 mods right now, but there are many mods available on Steam. The one mod that I would probably recommend getting is definitely the Realistic Rain mod. You could also get mods that change how fines are done or speed limits and stuff, but in my opinion, the most important mod that I love having, I don't have it enabled right now, is the Realistic Rain mod. I think it's quite nice. Oh, look at the moo cows. Hi. Beast, how have you been doing with the reverse trailer parking, by the way? Has that gotten a little bit better for you now? Do they have Oreo cows? I have not seen an Oreo cow. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. You like the snow mod? Cows have WTF faces? I mean, they kind of always do, though. No, Jim, there's not. There is, just even in the game settings, you can increase the amount of rain overall, but it doesn't change it based off of where you are. You love brown cows? Ponies! I love them. They look a little thin, but I love them. Are they... Beast, do you like the the brown cows that are not super hairy, or do you like the super hairy brown cows? I'm just trying to figure out what cows you like. Hi, Manly. Good to see you. Welcome. Tim, you're assuming that they're geldings, okay? Yeah, so oh my, Joe, look at you go! Oh my god, dude, I'm impressed. Yeah, so the super hairy brown cows, especially with the long horns, those are typically, Highland cattle. You have regular Highland cattle, and then you have miniature Highland cattle, which are so cute if you've never seen them before. They're like miniature cows. They're like the size of golden retrievers. It's insane. But the shorter haired ones that are also very stereotypically brown, which Joe also listed, which I'm like genuinely very impressed. Those are Jersey cows. Jersey cows are typically dairy cows. They are kept on farms where the farmer has a lot of, usually a smaller herd. Jersey cows have better temperament than Holsteins. They're easier to handle, easier to take care of. They actually have a very, they produce a lot of milk per the amount of feed they're given. So in terms of emptying out the entire udder, a Holstein cow will have more milk, but per amount of feed you give the cow, a Jersey cow produces the most amount of milk. And then Jersey cows also have very, very, they have really, really rich fatty milk too, which is really fun. It's actually quite easy to make cheese out of it too. Oh my god, is Julie Fruit in chat right now? Hi, Julie Fruit. No, those are New York cows. I'm trying to remember the fat percentage of Jersey cows. I think it's like, I think it's 10% fat, but I might be wrong, because the last time I've spewed that little tidbit of information out, it's been a while. Julie, good morning. How are you? Jersey cows are also tasty. I mean, they're not bred to be tasty though. Those are like your meat cows. You're thinking of like Herefords and like Angus cows. I'm not saying they're not tasty, but they're not bred for their meat. They're bred for dairy. The hairy ones, yeah, those are the wow, I can't even remember. Highland cows. Oh my god. Bees, have you looked up miniature Highland cows before? It's insane. It literally makes me want to die. If you could combine two types of cows together, what would they be, and what would they be for? I want the size of a miniature Highland cow, but a Jersey cow, because I love Jersey cows. I want a miniature Jersey cow, and it'll be my pet, and I will love it forever. What road are you on? That's a great question for someone who knows where I am. I'm on the Highway 167, heading towards Alexandria. Hey, drummer, how you doing? Yeah. Julie, what are you up to today? It's good to see you. What have you been streaming lately? Get a shout out for our good friend Julie here. Julie is a fantastic Canadian content creator. Primarily does a lot of Overwatch, I believe, Julie. But yeah, if you've been doing anything super fun, please tell us all about it. Chat 1-800 how's her driving. Julie, you shut your mouth. I don't want to hear it from you. Don't ask chat how my driving is, especially 11.5 hours into stream. Girl, I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it from chat. I don't want to hear it from you. Okay, we are very sleep deprived, and there have been many accidents. Guys, go check out Julie. Yeah, Julie, I hope you're doing well. You just looked up mini cows, and do you want to die out of cuteness? Unpopular opinion, maybe a hot take, guys. I don't care for Wagyu steaks. I don't know how many people in chat have had Wagyu beef, but it's just like, it's so rich. It's like, it's so incredibly rich that I feel like I don't really enjoy it. Yeah, do you guys have thoughts and opinions? I feel like it's a hot take. Because I feel like everybody really likes Wagyu beef. It's so rich. Like, it's to the point where I just would rather like a regular steak. Like, I feel like Wagyu beef is so rich, I can only have like a very small amount. Yeah, Tim, and I'm not taking away from Wagyu. Like, I think its flavor profile, its tenderness, the richness, all have value. But I'd just rather have a regular steak. Jen loves a well-cooked Wagyu. Julie says, I'm dying at a huge truck just speeding down the highway fully in the margin. Julie, let me live my best life, okay? You stay in your metaphorical lane and I will try my best to actually stay in my lane, okay? Ooh, I like a prime rib. Love a prime rib. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Special occasion, Jen, for sure. Chat, I have 15 gears. I literally can't gear up further than I can right now. I need to repair. 12-hour stream is crazy, Centauris. We've done a lot of 12-hour streams the past 2 months. We're kinda... Did people say how Wagyu's getting less popular? I don't... Tim, what have you been seeing on your socials? Like, why are they saying it's less popular? Is there a repair station? Dude, I can't even see. We'll be fine. If I go at 60 miles an hour, we'll get there. No, there wasn't even a repair station there either. Julie is doing a fundraiser right now for the Salal Center, which is an organization in BC that helps survivors of sexual assault with therapy, counseling, hospital visits, and getting back on their feet. We're over halfway to our goal. Julie, thank you for the explanation, because if you just said the Salal Center, I would have been so lost. Julie, that's so awesome. I love that for you, and what a good cause. Thank you for doing work with charity, especially on Twitch. I think, I genuinely, I don't know how people do charity work outside of Twitch, but like, I feel like Twitch allows for such an easy platform to be able to raise money for a good cause. Julie, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us. My truck isn't starting. Taurus, my brother in Christ, I don't even want to hear it from you right now. I think Joe thought he might have been in the crosshairs when I went on the rant about you guys need to stop this. Because coincidentally, when Joe clipped me being like, yes, this is absolutely how I mean, I was being sarcastic, but it was in response to Ultra, do you actually drive like this comment? It's a local plant to BC. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I love learning new things, Julie. Thank you. The eye tracker, you can turn your head and the camera turns? Yes, I can show you in just a second, Julie. Give me a second. Why are you still alive? I'm delivering sheep, Azrael, and then I'm going to bed. Yeah, so Julie, I can do... I can look left too, but it puts my head out the window and then it gets loud. Oh, we're almost out of gas too. Holy crap, we are walking a line here. Looks like no hurricanes in the area. Does Louisiana get hurricanes? I wouldn't know. Yeah, we're still alive. To be fair though, I won't be streaming for the next 2 days, so I always feel bad when I take a little bit of time off to like spend time with family, or like I have like a dentist appointment on Saturday in the morning. So I always feel like, I don't know, I'm having fun. I feel like chat's having a good time. So it's kind of my excuse for like, I guess like let's get in our hours right now while we can. Hopefully that wasn't my exit. Low on gas, low on everything, low on hopes and dreams. Man, I'm so hungry. Oh, yeah, no, that was a thing. Sorry, Hurricane Katrina. No, that was a big thing. Yeah, Azrael, what are you doing today? What are you up to? What the? Did it take you time to be able to do longer streams without the pressure of high energy engagement getting to you? Yeah, Tim, that's a great question. I think for the longest time, it's been a few years since I felt like this, but you know, you see all the top streamers and you see so many other people streaming that are very high energy. And you see that like their community is very engaged and you know that like their streams are growing. And so I think for the longest time let's forget about the length of a stream for a second. I very much did feel, is this the Mississippi River, chat? It's a big frickin' river, man. Whoa. I think I did feel the pressure to be more engaging and more energetic than I naturally am. But I think through meeting other very successful streamers, and there's so many of them, but the first two that I can think of are Tea with Mandy and Liz. They both do an amazing job. They're both killing their streams, and they aren't particularly high energy streamers. They're chill, they're cozy, they're easygoing. But they've shown me that there's an audience for that, right? And so, I mean, naturally, guys, if I was playing American Truck Sim in my spare time and I wasn't streaming, would I be yapping for 12 hours straight? No, absolutely not. I would not be. I'd be here mouth breathing, shrimping, with the worst posture ever. You know, I wouldn't be presenting myself the way that I am now if I was just gaming on my own. But I do find that although I talk more while streaming than I do outside of streaming, it's at an energy level that's sustainable to me. It's at an energy level that is genuine to me and who I am as a person, and I don't like. It feels pretty, to be quite honest with you. It feels like it doesn't feel like I'm expending any energy, because this is kind of just how I naturally talk and naturally engage with people. I will say it gets to a point where it just feels like you kind of go on autopilot. There are times when chat goes, Ultra, what? And I go, what? And they're like, you just said something incredibly unhinged. And I go, dude, I didn't even hear what I said. I was just, I'm just yapping. I'm like a Furby. I'm like a Furby on autopilot. Feed me, right? That was so awful. I literally said feed me, and then from around the corner I hear feed me, and it's Dunk just like waking up for work right now. Jesus. Yeah, no, I would be driving better second, because I wouldn't be reading chat. Yeah, Panderific, and I think there's like personal preference, right? There's nothing wrong with high energy. There's nothing wrong with low energy. It's just preference. But Tim, going back to your original question, I think because I was already a crazy gamer, and if left unchecked, I would already be gaming for sometimes 10, 12 hours at a time, because I have no sense of self-control, and I'm a crazy person. I think for that reason, streaming for 12 hours wasn't that much more of a stretch for me. Like, yes, it's so much more involved to stream for 12 hours versus just gaming for 12 hours. But because I already have a natural inclination to game for this long, hi Curly, I would say for me personally, for this stream, I only started feeling tired the last hour of the stream. Tim says, I know what it feels like to be expressive and responsive, but from a more authentic place. Yeah, for sure. That's very different from just trying to go high energy. Dude, I can't do high energy. I can't.
All that's ever been required is that you be yourself. It's kept the lot of us around and continues to gather more like-minded folks to you.
Yeah, for sure,
It's
Lander.
fortunate to have you here, any way you see fit.
Thank you for saying that, Lander. No, absolutely. I think a lot of people... why am I still awake? Curly, I don't know if you know what I'm doing right now. It's this thing called live streaming. I'm not sure how you might be here on mobile, but we're on a website called twitch.tv, and I am live streaming to an audience right now. And I am awake because we're still streaming. Curly, how's your day been going? It's good to see you. But yeah, no, yeah, I've started to feel a little tired the last hour or so of stream, but I don't know, dude. Doing 12-hour streams for me is not that much of a push. An audience that has been telling her to go to bed for the last 2 hours. This is true. You're not wrong. Yeah, Julie, I got you, homie. You're welcome. You're welcome. I figured you didn't know how you ended up here. Yeah, I got you, dude. You've had conversations with many other streamers, including Ultra, who all repeated the same thing and varies a little. That's an expected thing around the mark. What did Azrael say? Oh, I see. Biggest issue with longer streams isn't fatigue, is that I hit a certain time and numbers just die. I mean, it's whatever works for your... Did I drive the wrong way, chat? Did I not take the wrong turn here? It's whatever works for you and your community. Oh, Oliver, we're driving, dude. I got my serious pants on too. We have sheep. We're delivering sheep right now. And I'm trying my best to not jostle the truck too much so we don't have, like, lamb chops before they're delivered. Yeah. Good morning, Oliver. Hope you're doing well. Please do a U-turn on a one-way bridge. I don't think... Second, I cannot jump over the barrier. That's not happening. Yeah, chat. I missed my turn, hey? That's too bad. The game does want me to do a U-turn. Hold on. Can't or won't? I cannot and I will not. Holy motion sickness. Source, I'm so sorry. Not with that attitude? Listen. I gotta save all my attitude for all the retiree men that come into my stream that say that I look too beautiful and I might be dangerous. Or not. Dude, that was insane. Dude, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Having a username like Captain Retired Fireman, bro, there's no way you're not my dad's age. There's no way. You should smile more, Oliver. I'm gonna throttle you. Dude, as someone who worked at Starbucks for a long time, hearing that you should smile more murders me on the inside to a very deep degree. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Implying they're a good decision and you aren't. The implications in that message are crazy. Yeah, they were like, what did they, I don't even know what they said, but they were like, maybe you're a good idea and maybe you're not. And I'm just like, there's no way you're not my dad's age right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. What does that even mean? Oliver? I'm not entirely sure I want to know what it means. Oh, yeah, what do they say? You're so beautiful, maybe a good and a bad decision. You're out of fuel, okay. Guys, we're going uphill. We're going uphill. I don't think we're gonna be able to coast up this, so we're gonna get some emergency. Oh my god, Fazerb. Fazerb, coming with the tier 3 sub, thank you.
On a call, so no audio, but this has to be at least a week and a half.
The what? Did I run out of gas? Can you pay attention to your own stuff and not backseat my streaming? Thanks. From the kitchen, with a shit-eating grin, did you run out of gas? Listen. Wait, when are you leaving for work? In 40 minutes? Can you drive me somewhere? Okay, thanks. Oh wait, no, then I don't have a ride back. Okay, let me think about it. I have 40 minutes to decide. I don't want to Uber back. Yo, look at that cruise ship. Yeah. Oh my god, did you hear the 180 in my tone? Oh no, did I just expose myself? Oh crap, how audible was that? How audible was it from stop bothering me to I want something from you? Oh, sorry chat. I didn't mean to show that. Okay. Heard everything. Another tell. Ooh, exit here, right? Exit here? Yeah. Okay, we're almost at the farm. Game, recognized game. Honestly, brother. Let's go, Julie. Let's go. Appreciate you. Okay. Yo, there's a convention center in New Orleans. What did people do there? Like what type of, if you guys are from the area, what type of events are held there? They convene. Yelloris, you have contributed so much to chat tonight. Parties and conventions, hold conventions. Chat, you are outstanding tonight. Yeah, no, Julie, you have a good day, okay? Thanks so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Hope this helps. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're almost there, chat. NOLA Convention Center holds conventions. Always such an educational stream. Oliver! I'm gonna get hit by a train. Oh my god. No, really, lots of companies meet there. There's a, like, I guess, sorry, chat. What I'm trying to say is, like, are there any special big events? Like, is there, like, a Magic the Gathering thing? Is there, like, a Comic-Con? Is there, like, an anime convention? Like, something big that a lot of people go to travel to that's not like a, yeah, I work for insurance, and this is our convention where we broskies meet up and talk about insurance. There's an international workboat show going on there? Interesting. Okay. A lot of Mardi Gras crews hold their after float party. Oh, cool. Are those sheep going on a boat? I think they are. Which is weird. I don't think the United States, like, exports live sheep. That's like a Australian, New Zealand thing, isn't it? Bro, we are going on a boat. This is crazy. Oh, Lander, that's so cool. Life sheeping is a tough gig. I'm going to cry. What in the living frick-frack paddywhack was that? Are you freaking kidding me? There is nothing that should have done that. There is not a single thing on the road that should have done that. No, that's actually crazy. I need to go to bed. Hey, SpaceX, good to see you. Did I hit the corner? A ghost just got me. You know what? If I could just blame all of my life's problems and all of my illegal sinnings in this game on ghosts, I would. Ultra, you just ran over that family! No, a ghost did. A ghost did. I did no such thing, and I take zero responsibility. This is a cool, this is actually a really cool drop-off area, though. Quite like it. Oh, it's not gonna be happy with that. Alright, can we get it right the first try? I'm probably not even turning the wheels the right way. There we go. It's not great. It'll work though. Could have done that a little bit better. Nice. So John in game, I'm gonna boot out now, dude. It's time for me to go to bed. But thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for tolerating my crazy driving too. We're gonna quit the game, and it's not going to crash my OBS like it did last time. No, John, it was so much fun, dude, and I'm so sorry for my erratic braking and craziness and whatever damage I put on your truck, dude. You did an amazing job just, like, dodging my BS. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna sleep after this. I can't sleep. I have things to do. Alright. Chat, don't go anywhere, because we are gonna raid out, and we love passing on the love and the good vibes in the community. We are going to... What am I gonna do? Just taking a look to see who's live right now. Okay, we have some options. Okay, let me do a poll. We're gonna do where raid, and we're gonna do storage hunter sim, Claire obscure, or what's gonna be the last option here? Super Mario World. You guys get 2 minutes to vote. Use your voting power to vote for what game for the streamer they're going to be rating into. Oh, is it Penny's birthday? Let's see where the poll goes, but we'll probably rate into her. Guys, that was such a fun stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, for the subs, for the kind words, and for hanging out. Make sure you guys do vote in the poll. Let me know where you guys would like to go. One of those streamers may or may not have a birthday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tonight. So the next stream will likely be on Sunday. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do. I am really excited for Tim, what was the name of the game again that I showed you? I am really excited for the development of... Where is it? Good luck with your dentist appointment. Thanks. I'm gonna need all... Dude, I'm gonna get verbally abused by the dentist. It's great. I love that so much. Yeah, Substructure. It looks like a really good game. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, SpaceX, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna snooze the ads here, because we're not gonna run into another ad. Guys, we have our socials. Cool guy, if you don't mind doing the socials and the YouTube commands and all that stuff. More like orally abused? No. I mean, orally and verbally. They always never have nothing nice to say to you. You guys can check out the pillar.io command, or the link there. It takes you to Instagram, Twitter, Patreon, all those fun links. You guys can also check out our highlights channel. We have a lot of fun videos there. If you guys want to check out our VODs channel and see all of our American Truck Sim, streamy stuff, you guys can check that out too. You wanted to say if Canadians are as hot as you, I'm moving to Canada. Are we really gonna end stream with that? Bro, what? Are you memeing? You literally behaved for like 10 hours. Is that a meme? I can't... You literally didn't say a single unhinged thing until the end of my stream? Are you freaking kidding me? Ezreal, isn't that someone from your community? Can I get mad at you instead? It's disgusting, dude. Disgusting. What should you do? You should come with us for the raid. And guys, I'd rather just ban them? ? Yeah, I'd rather just yell at you, though. I genuinely... Okay, one's in chat if you think they're dead-ass serious. Two's in chat if you think they're memeing. Because I can't tell. I'm so tired. Like, my social radar. One's in chat for... They're memeing. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid into Penny. It's her birthday today. I don't know. 3 to go to bed. Okay, we can do that. Okay, guys, the Discord is the best place to find out what days and times we're streaming. We usually have a schedule too. We post a lot of memes. We got some good people in there. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Penny. Coastal, what do you want? Chat, here is the raid call if you guys are interested in coming with us for the raid. Oh, actually, hold on. If it's Penny's birthday, let's do a different raid call. Let's do... Happy birthday, Penny. You guys can do that if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, just type in, No, Frith, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Penny. Yeah. If you're subbed, you can add those emotes in. If you're not subbed, just type in happy birthday. Guys, you all are all seriously so amazing. Thank you so much for the subs, for the bits, for the kind words, for wow, I can't even read properly. That should work. Nope, I can't type. Holy crap. There we go. For the subs, guys, we have so many ornaments on our tree right now, too. Thank you all so much for helping to put ornaments on it. Yeah, we're taking tonight off, taking tomorrow off. I'm going to be live next on Sunday. I hope to see you guys then. I don't know what we're going to do. Might be something fun, something interesting. In the works for this month, I think we're going to do a Project Zomboid server. I think we're also going to do a Minecraft server too, if you guys are interested for the community. Y'all are seriously so amazing and fantastic, and I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys make it possible for me to stream full time. If it wasn't for each and every one of you in chat, whether you are active, whether you are a lurker, whether you're a moderator, good long-time friend, thank you all so much for choosing to be here. I see you guys, and your presence matters, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Take care, guys. Be kind to yourselves. Drink some water. Take your vitamins. And until next time, Roguish! Oh my god, good morning. Okay, bye!